Wyatt, it's me and you, buddy. It's the two of us. We can do a live stream if we try, just the two of us. Boot, body cam, you and I. What's up? Hey, I sent an email out. Boot, do you happen to have last night's? He deleted or privatized or whatever he fucking did with last night's thing with Dick Back Patrol and Coded. That's the one I really want to watch. What's up, Sluggo? What is going on?
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
No offense. That's one I was hoping to watch, but he fucking deleted it. But I got one from yesterday that we started watching, and Boo Buddy Game coming to Muy Caliente right from Jump Street. Best chat on YouTube. Trademarked. Called it. Coming to Muy Caliente con 10 dólares. American. Fuck yeah.
I like this woman. She got balls. I like that.
Say la, motherfucker. Securing that number one fast. Say la, doofuses. And no, I don't have it. Sorry. Damn it. Well, right. Well, hopefully the commander or somebody does. That one was, I know. I want to watch, I mean, obviously we could watch Secret and Muckster and Rabbit, but I'd rather just watch it from the source. But we'll get it. We'll figure it out. It's a fucking good one. Digbag Patrol and Coded. I love when he tries to talk the Bible shit with Coded. Again, obviously you can agree or not or with Coded or whatever, but it was an instant classic. I agree. I agree. It was just Coded just knows what he's talking about with that. Again, you can not agree with him. You can, I don't know, disagree with the religious aspects. But if you're going to talk Christianity and the Bible, Coded knows what he's talking about with that. I mean, of course, I don't know it, so maybe he's bullshitting. I don't know. But it sure seems like he knows what he's talking about. They all were. It was fun. I hope I can get that one here shortly. But let's watch let's just finish up. This one is anti-Jews. This is from yesterday morning. Remember, we finished yesterday after Jerry. We finished with some Todd live. That's what this is. We're finishing that up now.
And it flies.
So
it comes from Israel.
Uh-oh, Andrew Wilson.
Oh, his hair is the best.
Andrew. Andrew. Is that why you're getting paid $300,000 to go fucking run interference? To get Candace Owens off the fucking trail?
So I'm going to show pictures of that in a second. So Chris Martinson has done this great work, and he has shown that the angle could not have been shot from the low
CHP, what's going on, buddy? What is going on?
center. Now, my whole thing was the reason why they left the low C center unguarded was so they could use this as a cover story, right? So they could get fake pictures. And
What's that, babe? Well, that's unacceptable. Oh, thank you.
what you working with?
His gross ass fucking fat 17-year-old.
Nice. All right. That's what I'm talking about.
That stupid dumb bitch Morning Piss is completely an accomplice. It's just like Tiffany's an accomplice with Chris. Fucking Morning Piss is just a fat accomplice of Todd's.
We got my Covfefe and a chip clip. All right. We are GTG. Chips are secured. Covfefe is secured. Good timing too, because I was getting thirsty. She said it's not quite as hot as it could be. That's okay though. I'm gonna say no attack. King T'Challa.
Look at these fucking buds.
King T'Challa.
I think it's so much simpler than people
Away from my
realize.
cheesy.
What do you think?
Get away from my cheesy.
Well, again, you have so
Wasn't
you
my
have to
cheesy
look at the
butt.
whole
Here, you want one of these? I should give that.
the whole barrel of evidence, right? And if the audience isn't familiar with what happened with Hades and the presence of the UAVs, that tends to change the story a bit.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and give them your theory then. So here,
Fire!
your theory is that it was a drone, which they're called. What does UAV stand for?
Unmanned aerial vehicle.
Okay, so they have these. There's a drone. So there's an Israeli company that has an American counterpart, and they make these unbelievably sophisticated drones. And I'll show you a little bit of it. Here it is.
Solar's latest technological upgrades. This
I know, I
backpacked
can't
11
wait.
kilogram platform can carry its own weight and payloads, an unprecedented capability on the market.
An unprecedented. That's what they're showing. They're showing that these things can deliver shit. But yeah, these buds, this weed is very good. And that orange hair, it's a limoncello gelato. Limoncello gelato. And it's got high test THC. I think it's like 32%. I had some yesterday. Betting Jesus coming in muy caliente. Boot, betting Jesus. We need another B. Who else is B? To the MBK data center. Tally ho, motherfuckers. Tally ho. Hell yeah. Okay. I got to kick in here.
I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
I haven't even begun to stick a microscope up your asses.
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
Eat a dick, midget fuck.
All right. Thank you very much, Betting Jesus. Which is one of my favorite names on here. All right, here we go.
So tell me about the operating systems. What really makes the drones work?
Denevo, it's a common C4I software for all of our products. So if you
want to know the truth, I think drones are what happened in Las Vegas too. Las Vegas massacre. It was a mobile elevated platform.
You are moving from one family to another, you don't have to switch the C4I system. It's being focused on the execution of the mission, which is actually controlling the payload itself while the drone is autonomously flying. Now, this software can support up to 4 drones simultaneously when each drone has its own autonomous mission and everything is being controlled by a single operator. And last but not least, the support for the maintenance, every component.
So here's what it looks like close up. And I don't know if you can see that, but that's a rifle. And that's a rifle that can shoot from up to 600 yards away. And they put it on this drone. And then they have one operator who can control 4 drones at a time. And each drone has their own little mission. And
the operator doesn't need to be on the ground because we have this really cool thing called Hades that we'll get to. But leave this up for a second because the image that you're showing and sharing with the audience is...
What? Somebody's doing some fuck shit? Uh-oh.
Something called the bird of prey. The bird of prey is this.
By the way, for the record, Israel, if I'm going to go out, I definitely want to go out like that. I want to go out like I want to go out like Charlie Kirk. I just want to be dead before I even hit the ground. I just want there to be a pink mist. Try not to make it somewhere where somebody's got to clean up a mess. Let the coyotes drag me off into the wood line.
Shut up, dork. All right, I sent the bat signal out to another person too, so hopefully the commander, hopefully somebody will have that fucking one. Last night was fantastic. This one's pretty good though too. Fox, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Always good to see you. Always good to see you. I left my kid at the casino parking lot to be here. Hello. Maybe they are. Yes, last night. I know. I'm really hoping I can get it.
That's how I want to go. Israel, when you take me out, that's how I want to go out. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nobody's taking you out.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. I greatly appreciate it. But or you can make it real painful. I don't really give a fuck. I'll be dead and I'll be in heaven with my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's where I'll be.
Not with your family. Not with your wife and kids, not with your parents. Nope, you'll be there with just you and God. Sure.
Yep.
system that's hanging off the bottom of the drone. The drone itself is swappable. So we can put that bird of prey on the smaller drone, the one you just were showing about 60 seconds earlier in the video. The Thor. The rifle will mount on the Thor, which has a much lower profile, much harder to see. And the net of this, Jimmy, like you just said, this is accurate to 600 yards out, man. That's over a quarter of a mile.
Wow.
That's a quarter of a mile away with a suppressor.
So I mean, when you say a suppressor, you mean a silencer. That's in part, in layman's term.
No, a suppressor. It suppresses. It doesn't silence. It's impossible for it to silence it.
You put a silencer on a gun so you don't.
Oh, look at Todd. Todd didn't even know what a fucking fire mission was. The dude was a Cav Scout. He didn't know what the fuck a fire mission was. And now he's going to talk about silencer versus suppressor.
Don't hear when the trigger gets pulled and the gun fires, and that.
No, you still hear it. He said it the first time, Jimmy.
It's a suppressor, so you never hear. You never hear
Nobody
the
looks
thump.
up.
So you never heard the
Nobody
thump.
looks up. That's exactly right.
Right.
So there's no thump. Where the gun is, where it's, again, hypothetically flying,
this shit
when it
smells
goes
fantastic.
bang, there's not really a bang. It's more of like a chink.
Yeah.
It just makes the mechanical noise. The bullet itself is going to make the crack as it travels down range. And that's what I believe I was measuring when I was doing all the crack thump measurements, and why they were coming out so crazy is because it was all echo based.
Yes.
And when I realized that this company, Elbit,
which is
Elbit Systems,
it's an Israeli company with an American counterpart.
Right. So the American counterpart has
diabetes, Aaron, diabetes.
300 employees.
Wow.
In the U.S. And the Israeli parent company is the company that bought Israeli military systems, the guys that make the Uzi and the Desert Eagle pistol. So they've been acquiring other Israeli military companies. They are the third largest military contractor in Israel, but they're our number one provider of military equipment from Israel.
Oh, okay.
Capiche?
Yes. So let me just show
6 billion. 6 billion.
6 billion. So let me.
He's like, Capishko. Capish. You understand? Capiche.
Don't even. Keep my people's verbals out your dentals, Todd. Don't try and fucking do Italian. You sound like you're fucking maybe 11.1 Italian at best. Capisci?
It's okay.
They're our number. Capiche?
Yes. So let me just show
6 billion. 6 billion.
6 billion. So let me.
He's like, Capishko. Capish. You understand? Capiche. You understand? You understand, Jimmy? Jimmy, you understand what I'm telling you?
Exactly.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I forgot. Dude, it's funny you mentioned that because I was thinking the other day, I was like, I have no idea what brought it up other than I judge people on whether or not they're Italian. I was like, man, I swear Boot. I don't know what made me think of it. I was like, Boot said he was a fucking wop. I think. I knew I liked you for some reason.
Would be comfortable at 500 yards. Yeah.
Show another video of this. Let's just show.
Please. Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe that's a better.
By the way, everybody, do you guys know that the Marines weapons qual is at 500 yards? There's a 500 yard, the known distance range. Now, to be fair, I don't know if they've changed what they've changed. I have not been keeping it, but the KD range, the known distance range, was always what was it? 100, 250, 150, 200, 50, 100, 200, 300, and 500. I can't fucking remember anymore. I can't really. This is true. Also, you could be out of cookies.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
What are you going to do?
You know, that could cause a bad day too.
Picture. That's not a video. So that's a better picture. And you're saying that they can put it on even a smaller drone than this.
Correct. They put it on the Thor, which was the video with the two people were just talking, and he's telling you about how this thing is so flexible, and you can have 4 of them, one guy can control.
So Todd's about to say that he thinks it's it's that drone thing driving around with flying around with a gun on it that was killing people.
Well, the one guy controlling it can be in the Hades aircraft. That's the whole idea here. The drone is much smaller than the one they're showing you, and it's accurate to 600 yards out. Well, I don't see this particular drone flying around at the venue but we sure do see a whole lot of other ones.
Yes, we do. But before we get to the drones that we did see, let's talk about the Hades plane, right?
Okay.
So tell people what the Hades plane is.
So shortly after Charlie was killed, somebody does a podcast showing this flight track. What the hell is that?
Is this why they're so mad at Candace, like tracking all the flights and stuff?
Now, keep in mind, most of the work that I did early on in the Vegas shooting, which is kind of where I, cut my teeth, right? That's where I got my bones, right? Was on the Vegas shooting.
Yep.
And most of the work I was doing there was based on Flight Radar 24.
Yep.
And I was tracking helicopters and things like that.
And when they would go underneath radar, doing map of the Earth.
So when the Charlie Kirk thing happened, to tell you the honest truth, Jimmy, I didn't even think to look at Flight Radar. Right? It's like, why would, who the hell would do that? Well, some guy did. And the guy who did was a pilot, it turns out. But when I went to Flight Radar, it turns out his report was wrong. He got the altitude wrong. He was saying it was at 600 feet. It was at 200 feet. And I'm like, all right, obviously attention to detail is not this guy's strong suit. So let me get into this. Let me figure out what the hell's going on. And it turns out the Pentagon has this G6500. It's like a Gulfstream, but it's made by Bombardier, whatever the hell it is.
That's it, right?
That's it. So it starts out as a business jet, and then they turn it into basically a spy plane. And the label on the side says U.S. Army. We're told it's Pentagon.
I like how Todd goes, Todd, do you not know that we have spy planes? How do you not know this? I get it. Maybe you're not super familiar with all the platform. I'm not either, to be honest. But there's a lot of different SIGINT platforms. A lot of them. I like how Todd's like, by the way, they were doing this exact thing with fucking CentraSpike in the 80s in Colombia. By the way, this is not something new at all. This is a 40, as long as these planes have been around, they have been configuring them for shit. Come on, Todd. How do you not know this?
But it does very CIA-ish type of things. It does all this.
The CIA.
The only difference between CIA and really DI, I mean, obviously DI, Defense Intelligence Agency versus Central Intelligence Agency. DIA has way more people. Just DOD has way more people. Not everybody DOD has DIA. DIA has a lot more people. I hate to tell you this, guys, but it has the same fucking capabilities. It has literally the exact capabilities. In a lot of ways, it has way more, truthfully. It really comes down to authorities and who has what authorities. Title 10 versus Title 50 authorities. Who you're working with, who you're working for. The CIA and certain elements of DOD have Title 50, have the ability to do Title 50 stuff. That's just an authority, a different authority. Basically like an intel clandestine authority. Or Denver International Airport. That too. I'm just saying, people hear CIA. I get it. Look, the SEAL carries cachet. It just does. It's a SEAL that people recognize, but there's not that many. There truly is not that many people in that agency. But DIA. So if DOD owned that plane, DIA can control that, right? They're not going to give it to the C. Believe me, DOD wants to give as little fucking shit to CIA as possible. If they can do it, they want to do it. People don't like giving up capabilities to other agencies at that level. They do. They just simply don't. They're like, DOD was smart, and they're like, oh, well, shit, we can do that. Oh, shit, we can send our people to the farm. Oh, shit, we can set up an exact fucking thing. I was a targeting officer. I went through DIA's targeting officer course. It was it was 2 6-week courses, I think. And it was, so I did the same. We did the same exact thing. So CIA and DIA targeting officers could be plug and play. And that's why, and so everything was, they had a consolidate, just to give you an idea, right? And so that way, boom, if somebody needs to go on loan somewhere, or if a DIA person needs to do targeting for CIA shit. It's a plug and play kind of scenario. Also, that means everybody talks the same. Wait, sorry, Karma, hold on. Did I miss somebody? And I did. I missed you. What can I say? I was talking about stuff that nobody cares about but me. Karma's helper, come to me, Caliente. What? I'm sorry. Member reporter, Maces. Hey, Todd, the 80s want their wrist sweatband back. Todd is it already, Karma, by the way, has it legit already been 6 fucking months? That is kind of crazy. Well, thank you. Thank you for support. Value added right from fucking Jump Street. And that value is $2. Dos Dolores Caliente. Hey, fucker, go back and read my member milestone. Oh, there you go. And you've picked up the lingo of the chat right away. Thank you, Karma. Thank you.
I like this woman. She got balls. I like that.
What are you going to do?
It's going to get hotter. Cracker.
Hey, Screenshot, what's up?
CIA is not supposed to operate inside of America. That's
ridiculous. Also, that's ridiculous. You have to get certain authorities. You have to get approvals for shit. But believe me, Intel can operate inside the U.S.
FBI's jurisdiction. The CIA wouldn't do fuck shit inside the America. No, there wouldn't be like Blackwater type, espionage going on where mercenaries are willing to unalive their own fellow American citizens if the price is right.
The fuck are you talking about? First of all, Blackwater dudes are security. They're high end. They can be low. They can be just physical security at a place. But also they are security for high threat meetings and stuff. Benghazi were contractors. So they're not Blackwater, but that's kind of what. I don't know how much I can say, so I want to be careful, but they are not conducting espionage. They are security. They're high-end security, but they're security. They are not doing espionage shit.
We don't know some fuck shit retards that, like to rub elbows with COOs or former COOs of kind of less than reputable organizations like that would easily toss their own fucking mother under the bus for a nice fucking paycheck. We don't know anyone like that, do we? Do we know anyone like that? I don't know. Do we know anyone like that? I think we might know some people. Huh. What's up, Corey?
Todd, you were a fucking fobbit. You were wearing an Army fucking PT shirt with a fucking armband on. An ID card armband on. What are you talking about? You said your mom died while you were in Afghanistan. Technically, you threw your mother under the bus to go for the paycheck because you get endangerment pay, you get tax-free, you get a fat paycheck when you're in fucking Afghanistan, Todd. So did you throw your mom under the bus? Did you?
Spooky type of spy stuff. And then they announced in January of last year that they're going to be doing a thing where they launch drones from this.
Yes.
All right. And so the Hades aircraft doesn't just have all the spooky stuff, but they have the ability to launch drones. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
why
the
is
issue
this?
then is, all right, so this plane didn't just fly by UVU the day that Charlie Kirk was killed.
Well done.
It descended from 40,000 feet to 200 feet and slowed down to 115 knots.
Which almost it would
barely
almost
staying
lose.
up.
Yep.
Yeah, it is so slow. It would right before it would lose lift. That's how much it slowed down. And the theory is that's when they released those drones.
That would be the hypothesis, right? I mean, if there's a better explanation, and Pete Hegseth wants to come on.
Getting pretty quiet in the chat now, isn't it? We're getting a little quiet in the chat because our government, Israel's government's doing fuck shit against its own citizens, huh?
The show and share that.
Getting a little fucking quiet in the chat, isn't it?
And say, no, Jimmy, come on, that's absurd. Here's what we were doing.
Let's go, bootlickers. Where's Restarted D? standing up for the corrupt fucking public officials when we need them.
Right.
We go to Lake Utah all the time. We're always there on the weekends. Here, let me show you.
And
Love
so
to hear that.
And so, John, this plane took off from Fort Huachuca, right?
The bootlicker that admitted that he's more than happy to snitch on anyone and everyone now that he's not part of that weird other thing that he doesn't do anymore. Because now he wants to be a public official. You remember that guy? Y'all remember that guy? I remember that guy. You remember that guy, right? The fuck shit guy. Direct D.
Right?
No.
No, it did not.
No. All right. So the Fort Huachuca aspect of the story is fascinating, but this plane took off from Fort Bliss.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Okay.
All right. So it takes off from Fort Bliss.
It's his whole existence is ridiculous. He doesn't know shit about shit. He's wearing a fucking armband, an Army PT shirt.
But there's another plane at Fort Huachuca called SAM 702, which has got all these VIPs on it from the Pentagon / White House-ish area coming in from Virginia. They're at Fort Huachuca the day before this happens. Okay. This plane goes from Fort Bliss. It's flying at 40,000 feet, and it descends to 200 feet at Lake Utah, right next to Utah Valley University. 3 hours before Charlie's killed.
You've seen
9:15 in the morning.
Just listening.
But then 25 minutes after Charlie's killed, it returns. 40,000 feet, descends to 200, slows to 115 knots again, and then reascends to 40,000 feet. That's not very efficient from a jet fuel perspective.
Correct.
Right. So, were these guys going to Jack in the Box? I mean, what are you doing that you're descending from 40,000 to 200 feet and 115 knots twice in the same day, adjacent to where Charlie Kirk was killed? And then the next day, it's sister ship. There's two of these Haiti planes in the world. One of them is N1098L. That's the one that was there the day that Charlie was killed twice. The next day is the day that Tyler Robinson turns himself in, right? At the Utah Sheriff's Office or whatever in St. George. Its sister ship is at St. George when Tyler Robinson is turning himself in. So it's there the day of. The next day when Tyler Robinson turns himself in, it's in St. George, the sister ship. And then yesterday, they caught the sister ship flying over Nashville.
And that would be Candace Owens' house.
And Baron Coleman.
And so let me just that's a great explanation. Let me just show you Baron Coleman. He's gonna kind of break it down. What John just said. He's gonna say it a little different. Let's listen. He's got some graphics that he can show. Watch.
Yep. The interesting thing about that is Fort Huachuca is sort of the nation's premier ISR training base. Intelligence, surveillance, reconnaissance. It's high-tech spy stuff. And this 6500, this Axel 10 plane, this
Fort Huachuca is the Army Intelligence Center of Excellence. I worked on a mobile training team there. I've done training there. We were teaching targeting, and then I went for a HUMIT school there. It's all intel. It's analysts. It's collectors. It's SIGINT. I take that back. It's not SIGINT training. Specific SIGINT training happens. MOS stuff happens at a different place. But it is just, it's all intel. And there are planes that fly in and out of there. There is ISR shit, but it happens all the fucking time. Like, it's kind of a common thing there. It's not new, and it's not, I wouldn't say the premier thing, but it's where the Army teaches intel people.
in 1098L. These planes are being outfitted with some of the most sensitive military spy equipment ever known. The stuff you can't even imagine. It's able to intercept communications.
Stop saying that. It's SIGINT.
It's able to do all kinds of crazy stuff. This is a fancy piece of equipment. On the day of the Big Bang, we know that this flight took place because we looked at it. If you've been watching a while, this is a little bit of recap. We knew this flight took place. It went from El Paso to Kalispell, and on its way up there, it did this little loop-de-loop.
Right.
It was flying to Kalispell from El Paso on this little teal-looking line down.
I don't know about a loop-de-loop. I think they kind of call it like a racetrack. Loop-de-loop would be more vertical. Like I would think like a loop-de-loop would be this way. A racetracking would, well, I guess you could call it a loop-de-loop. I don't know.
On here, it comes.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know shit, dude.
Lake. It flips back around.
You don't know shit.
And it flies really low. Really, really low. 114 knots it's flying. I mean, that's almost stall speed. If it went any slower, it would lose lift and fall out of the sky. And it's flying at like 100 or 200 feet off the deck. I know over here it says 5,100 feet, but you got to subtract the altitude.
Well, figure
You
8
gotta
would be
subtract the
like
altitude
this.
of Provo, which is like 5,000
Like you
feet.
can racetrack though.
And it's coming in and it makes what looks like an approach over Provo. Well, the interesting part of this is Utah.
Where's Seven Cities Kid? He asked me to freaking show it. I'm showing it, and he's not even here.
Valley University campus, right?
Yeah,
up
you
here.
went off
So
on
this
him.
is
How dare you,
It
Seven
flies
Cities.
super low and slow right next to where the Charlie Kirk event's going to take place.
When this
keep in
creature
mind
enters
what
for
this
each
plane can do.
opponent,
This
put
is a
up to
very,
one target,
very
non-land
fancy
permanent
plane.
player controls.
So very sensitive spy equipment.
What
It
did
can
he do?
detect. I'll show you an article in a minute on what it can do. It can detect movement. It can intercept communications. It can, de-encrypt stuff that you think is encrypted that is being transmitted over the air. It's a very, very fancy piece of equipment.
Truth will come out.
So that
Can't
took place
hide from
before the
God.
event. It took place
Amen,
at
John.
9:16 a.m.
Wait, he thinks that there's decryption tech on that plane? I mean, there could be. I have no idea. I really don't. I wouldn't say anything because, holy shit, man. You want to get yourself hemmed up on fucking talking some classified shit? You could talk humid shit all day. Nobody seems to give a fuck. As long as you don't name the source or give it away. But, like, fucking SIGINT is no joke, man. You could mention a piece of technology and a capability in two different sentences, but same in the same paragraph, and they're going to be all over your shit. SIGINTers do not fuck around.
Amen.
About the time we're told
It's kind of
Tyler
ridiculous.
Robinson showed up on campus.
Huh.
Weirdly enough. Now, after the event, the plane is flying back from Kalispell to El Paso. And it leaves Kalispell and it starts coming down and it flies down. And here it is again, just adjacent to Utah Valley University, which is right over here. Just adjacent to Utah Valley University. It's at 12:48 p.m. So just 25 minutes or so after the Big Bang. Tyler's on it. Charlie's on his way to the hospital. Exfil teams, if there was more than one person, they would be getting out of the area. It would be really nice to be able to have a plane with incredible technology on board that can bring in tremendous amounts of data using server racks that are actually on the plane in real time, process all that data and see what's going on the ground. That's what these planes are used for in real life. And again, it's flying at 123 knots, just over stall speed at 4,900 feet. I mean, right on the deck. And then it does its little loop around and then it leaves the area and goes back to El Paso.
Okay, it does a little bit. And I'm going to be very fucking, I don't mean to be vague. There are people who know way more about this than me. So I'm not trying to sound super smart on it. I want to be careful. The way that those things track movement is through technology. There are other capabilities. There are a lot of capabilities that are on that plane. And there's video. There's definitely video. But the thing is, you don't need the video on a plane like that. Like for what he's talking about, to track movement. You could have a pred. You could have a UAV, something like whatever. I mean, it doesn't have to be a pred. It doesn't have to be armed. But you could have a whatchamacallit, a UAV, something like that up there, and you're getting video and nobody's even, you can't hear it or see it or anything. I don't know. You wouldn't use one of those planes necessarily for that I can think of. I'm trying to think how we would use it for those kind of things. For if you had to have two device confirmation before they would drop anything before they would fucking drop on a target. I don't know, but what he's talking, they can track, they can find you, but it's through your tech.
Huh.
So we lost John again. So John's having some connection
Coming back on, it looks like.
problems. He's got the Starlink, which doesn't have a good upload speed. So that's the Hades plane. That it's obvious that what they did was they went down there and, well, it's obvious if you subscribe to this hypothesis that John is putting, which I think is the best one I've heard so far.
Yep.
And the reason why
John Cullen's got some really good in-depth discoveries, and he's evidence-driven. I'd like to see Andrew Wilson debate against John Cullen.
they would do that was so they could drop off the drones and then come pick the drones back up. And if you listen, John actually got the air traffic controller recording, and the air traffic controller like, hey, what happened? And the pilot says, oh, yeah, it's just we missed our landing. well, if you missed your landing, why didn't you ever land? They never landed. So this is their cover story.
Yeah, that's what
and they just took off. And then so that's, if you subscribe to John's hypothesis that this was it was this plane coming down, dropping off the
I love my chat. Shut the fuck up and read our chat. Beast Dynamo! Holy shit, I did miss a bunch. I'm sorry. All right, fair enough. I did miss a bunch. Beast Dynamo coming in. Muy motherfucking caliente con cinco motherfucking Dolores. Surely you brought that shirt at Kmart in 1997. It's the old Army PT. It's the long sleeve Army PT shirt. We used to get issued those. But still, yes. Oh, that was the one. And then Booger Fanger. He's on the mend. Everybody, good vibes to Booger. Good vibes to this motherfucker. Sorry to call you a motherfucker. Good vibes to this guy. Not only for his uno punto nueve motherfucking nueve. Fuck you, American. But also just really hope he's on the mend here. Todd is on a bender. Get some, motherfuckers. Get some. Giggles. También. Coming in muy caliente con dos motherfucking Dolores. As we like to say in the biz. What business is that? None of yours. Shut the fuck up and read the super chats. God damn it. All of you are on the bird.
Good luck, motherfucker.
God damn it.
They have to do it behind your back. With their mouth.
Stop talking to yourself, you wet brain fucking retard.
Get some. Ground team moving in. Booger, this is Freelancer. You know what we're going to do? We're going to let that big dog motherfucking eat. Get some. Get some. Get some, motherfuckers. Doofus snipe. Jew snipe in place. Roger that. Take that motherfucking shot. Actually, that probably shouldn't put those things together. But thank you very much. Best chat on YouTube. Called it. Trademark. Called it. It's a little known clause in the trademark constitution called I called it first.
The drones.
Thank you,
to kill
everybody.
Charlie and then coming back to pick him up. It makes sense. So, and we now know that there were drones on at the scene of the crime. In fact, this happened at the court. Let's listen to this. Is Tyler Robinson's defense attorney cross-examining the lead detective.
And as far as you know, were there any drones that were flying above campus that day?
Not that I know of.
At some point, there were drones in the air. Is that right? Did you become aware of that?
Yes, I was made aware of that.
Right. Do you know who put the drones in the air?
Sergeant Cam Nelson with the Provo Police Department.
Right. So it wasn't UVU?
No.
Did you guys even have drone capability? Did you have a drone on campus that you used?
No.
All right. So someone would have had to bring one after the shooting on campus because you wouldn't have had one there.
True.
One area of conversation that I
So there was drones there. Did you? I mean, I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, there were drones there, and that guy didn't put the drones there.
Huh.
And now I'm going to show you the drones. John got this footage. Here's footage.
Huh. Kind of weird, isn't it? Pretty quiet in the chat, though, isn't it?
Of the drones flying around as Charlie Kirk is going to be assassinated. Here we go. So all those red. So, and now we're going to show even more. So there's one right there.
Uh-oh. What did Bubba find?
There's more. I think there's more to this. Hang on. Let me make sure.
I think this was the hardest one to see.
Look
yeah, this
at
was
that.
difficult to find.
Nobody else is talking about this. Nobody else is talking about these.
Where do you
drones.
see the next one?
The
The next one's
That's a drone.
Well, the crazy thing about it too is if that's where it was, that could have been where I don't even want to hypothesize at this point in time.
Crazy. That's a drone.
Right.
That's
Look at
another
this.
drone.
Look at this. Watch how fast this goes.
There's drones all over the place. So there's Looks like 4 drones.
As I'm telling you, there are things that our government and other governments have that would make your skin fucking crawl. There is technology out there that I really genuinely believe.
So you have no idea, Todd. So in other words, what you're saying is you have no idea. You had a secret clearance. That is it. That is it. That is the bare minimum. I had a TS SCI clearance, and I only got to know about the technology that I needed for work. I didn't want to know anything else. I didn't want to know. I wanted to know as little as fucking possible. You're not gonna believe it. I said, "Where's the mushroom fucking read on? Keep me in the dark, feed me full of shit." I didn't want to be responsible for any fucking. I wanted to be as responsible for as little fucking special access shit that I fucking needed to be responsible for. Todd, you've never seen this fucking technology. You don't know. By the way, I'm sure it is. I agree. I mean, I've seen some crazy shit, and if it got to the point where I'm seeing it, that means their research and what they're developing is light years ahead of whatever we're fucking using.
I don't think we're prepared. I don't think we're prepared. I think once they unleash these machines on America, it's going to be like the Terminator. It really is.
Or 3. I'll
They're
say
gearing up
3
for it.
drones. So there's another one. I think that's the end of that video.
And we're just like chickens, dude. We're like just chickens. Like, bark, 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 bark. Oh, you threw some grain over there. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. I like grain. You like grain? We like grain. We all like grain. Who doesn't like grain? Ooh, grain is good. We love grain. Give me more grain.
Video. So let's bring John back in. Oh no, there's more. There's another one. Look at that. That's kind of mind-blowing that no one's talking about this. There it is. Here we go. There's more, actually. There's another drone.
Well, I've been hearing about drones almost from the very beginning. The fact that you're saying that nobody's been talking about this and it's mind-blowing, I don't agree with that statement.
Oh, so Todd was first on the drone theory for fucking Vegas? Okay.
At all.
And it's right over the tent. It's right over the tent. Right over the tent. Can I say that 3 more times? Right over the tent. What is that? That's a drone. It's a drone that we think came.
What's up, Tev?
So, all right, let's bring John back in. John?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm here.
So, so now we've established that plane that has the drone capable swoop down from their 14,000 cruising speed altitude.
40.
I'm sorry, 40,000. That's right, 40.
Stratosphere stuff. Yeah,
that's higher than commercial jets fly, and down to 200 feet, and almost to the point where it's going to lose lift. It's going so slow. Then it takes off, and the air traffic controller is talking to him. Hey, what's going on? I think I have this. Let me see if I have this. We'll be right back.
The bird of prey.
What's up, Richard? AT member for 34 motherfucking months. Holy goddamn shit. 34 fucking months. There's a couple of you. There's a few of you that like from the beginning from there. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Richard. I hope you and the fam are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well.
It's going to get hotter. Cracker.
Boom. Here we go.
Prey is available.
Thank you.
With an M4 rifle.
This is it.
Firing a 5.56 round. And they suggest this for a range of 300 meters. Okay. And then this is the Barrett Rec 10 in 7.62 308 for up to 600 meters.
600 meters. They say this drone
sells this. Elvis sells a flying Rec 10 in 7.62 and says it has 600 meter range.
600 meter range. Now, if you remember, John, correct me if I'm wrong. So you put the drone that you think took the shot, you put it over the science building, and did they not find a shell casing on the science building?
Well, what they found at the science building is kind of debatable because they didn't take it into evidence. They didn't document it.
Huh.
Right.
So, and the police
So
are allowed
weird.
to lie.
Yes.
FBI is allowed to lie. This guy was on the case, but now he's not. The guy whose testimony we were hearing with the British accent.
Oh, they took him off the case?
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't work there anymore.
Oh, my God.
No way. No way. No way.
God.
Yeah, he doesn't work there anymore.
So,
He's not- yeah.
so he did testify that they found a bullet or a bullet casing on the science building roof, right?
And then he tells you what he recalls to his best recollection.
Exactly.
And what he's telling you is that an
Corey.
officer
What's up, John?
put his rifle into battery, which means on an AR-15, you pull the T
Dude, how is
charging
this
handle,
guy?
and a round is now in the chamber, ready to be fired.
This is ridiculous.
And then cleared his rifle, which requires you to remove the magazine. Because if you do it again, another round is going to go in. So he then removed the magazine, operated the charging handle to eject the live round, left the live round on the roof of the science building.
They found little homie's detachable penis in the science room. Okay, the chat is on fire over there.
Yeah.
And went to Arby's. I mean, it's like, who did that? Who is the cop who did it? When you found the bullet on the ground, did you say, hey, Mikey, is that yours? Or was it an hour later, 2 hours later? Why was it not tent guarded? Now,
Todd lied. By the way, he showed his DD-214 to prove that he is a liar. Todd said he was an MOS qualified gunsmith, armor gunsmith. He was not. Todd also lied and claimed he got sniper training. This is from yesterday. Is he live right now? I can check it out. He said he got sniper training. Come to find out, it was a 1-day familiarization fire with an M1 Garand. GR Blue, Marine, Iraq vet, his goddamn self. Motor T, if you can't truck it, motherfuck it. If you can't change the tire, call a JJ. Little known cadence in the Motor T doctrine. If you can't change the tire, call a JJ. I know it's hard to believe, right? Todd also said that he was in numerous close combat situations. Numerous close combat. The dude also admitted he was a broke dick. He was an E4 broke dick that they sent as a warm body to sit in headquarters. He got sent as literally as a number as a warm body to sit in fucking headquarters. And he's like, I was in close combat. Then he said anytime he left the wire, he was in the back of a fucking MRAP.
I've seen forged evidence before at the Vegas shooting. I've seen what the police department is willing to do.
Yep.
To
a lot of people don't realize that good old Sheriff Lombardi actually ended up being down in Hawaii where all the retarded fires happened, where everything burnt except for the thing that was a certain color blue, but they claimed it was like a live wire, and real dry conditions, on an island surrounded by like humidity and water and shit,
create a case, right? They broke the windows in Vegas. You and I are, we have to do a show on Vegas.
Yes, definitely we will.
When this dies down. But I've seen them forge evidence. And so for this guy to simply say it was an unfired round versus a spent brass casing.
Yeah.
If what they found on the science bit.
That's it. If it was a spent brass casing, not an unfired round, that's a problem. That means that somebody did not account for the brass in their ammo. If they were police, if that's what the claim is.
Building was a spent.
Okay. The commander has last night's live of his. Commander, if you're listening, I sent Commander an email. I know. Actually, I had somebody else tell me what an email was, and then so hopefully here we can get it.
Brass casing. That's the shot.
That's the shot.
That's the shot.
That's the shot. And it came from that Elbit drone that
I
has
believe.
a range of 600 yards with
I
accuracy.
believe. Now,
Yes.
the reason I so what?
Okay, hold on. We're not going to watch Jerry. But this is Jerry's thing from 3 hours ago. My date canceled. Then 5 more women said no. Thank you, Jerry. We're not doing Jerry today, but you're gold, Jerry. Gold, I tell you, gold.
Why am I saying it's Elbit and not the Switchback? So the Switchback is another flying drone, but we didn't spend $6 billion with Switchback.
There you go.
We spent $6 billion with Elbit, and Elbit has this entire ecosystem of drones that talk to each other. You played the clip, and the guy says one operator has 4 autonomous drones. He's not doing joysticks. This isn't DJI joystick shit.
Right.
This is
Dark Deucer. Lil homie, I'm taking you somewhere classy for our 3rd date, White Castle.
facial recognition target acquisition, infrared laser targeting, winds.
Little homie's desperate for me to talk to him. Oh, you need little homie's attention.
Drink
little
up.
homie witnessed me.
Drink up, motherfuckers.
If you don't say my name, little homie, I won't exist. I'll just disappear. I don't want to disappear.
Speed and direction to.
You don't want me to disappear, do you, little homie? Say my name, little homie. Oh, please, make me internet famous, little homie. Ooh, I need your attention, little homie. Hold me, little homie.
Termination by the drone.
Todd. Oh my God. By the way, I really do dress. I'm. What is it? Why do I have to always constantly dress the same as these motherfuckers? Fucking Jesus. Todd, you're pathetic. And it's wonderful.
Drone flying over the tent. The drone that flies over the tent knows what direction and speed the wind is blowing.
Yes. So those.
Oy vey. He recognized me and it made me so happy. Look at I did.
Fucking little Nomi. Jerry, that is a winner chicken dinner, dude. Little Nomi.
What are you gonna do?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
You know? Little Nomi. Doc Muxter coming in muy caliente with an ammo drop. Cinco motherfucking seis. NATO. Get this in before we go 18 plus. That is true. That is true. Did I get everybody? Make sure I got everybody here. Giggles. All right, cool. Perfect. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. Last one. I did appeal the last one. That one did not. But also I said fuck it and just started doing bong rips because I was like, well, it's over 18 now. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do.
Got the floor emoji.
Other 3 drones are transmitting information back to the drone that has the rifle. And so they know what the wind speed is, the temperature of the everything. They know everything.
So this is the difference between the Israeli drone technology.
You make me want to be a better subversive, little homie. Little homie, you make me want to be a better subversive. Oh.
And what they've been feeding the American public with for the last 3-4 years, which is Ukrainian mini drones with hand grenades.
Yeah, there it is.
Right.
That's not what the Israelis make.
Nope.
That's correct.
The Israelis are making super sophisticated, autonomous.
And guess whose money they're using? USA's.
Flying rifles.
Yes.
Yep.
And we spent $6 billion with them.
There it is.
So if you subscribe to your hypothesis, everything makes sense. The angle of the bullet makes sense. The reason why you didn't hear a thump makes sense. The reason why there's a spent shell casing on top of the science building makes sense.
But our greatest ally wouldn't attack us in like 9/11. No, they wouldn't do it in Las Vegas. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't unalive Charlie Kirk because he was trying to disentangle himself from big, rich Jewish donors. Would he?
What's up,
no,
DP?
they wouldn't do that.
Good luck, motherfucker.
Ooh, little homie, my little homie. Ooh. We're going to cancel you, little homie. Oh, you're going to go to jail, little homie. We're going to trump up some bullshit charges against the Boy Scout. Good fucking luck, retards. I'd like to see how it plays out in a jury of my peers.
Jury your peers, I don't think we can find enough people short enough, Todd. Also, you confessed while live streaming, you doubled down on it, tripled down on it, told people to listen the fuck up as you confessed to a federal gun crime. Again, whatever. I don't know. Is something going to happen? I'm not holding my breath on it. But you admitted that you had your wife with purpose and intent, as you like to, what does he say? With purpose, for purpose? Commit a straw purchase for your stated unambiguous reason. You said you had her purchase a gun so you could bypass a federal background investigation. Yeah, Todd, that's you.
Don't worry about
Look how small he looks. He's just a small little person.
it, little homie. We got dirt on everyone. We have their search history. We'll tell them that they have to find you guilty. Otherwise, it'll come out that they watch dark, juicy pornography.
The crack makes sense. Everything makes sense if you subscribe to this hypothesis. And there's no other hypothesis I've heard of that makes.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Todd 100% watches some weird fucking porn. That Todd does not know how. That is a confession right there. Coming muy caliente con cinco motherfucking Dolores. It's like Todd bottled up all his rage, and now for a week. This was good for us, right? It was good to fuck for us. How are you doing, by the way?
I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
And in the interim, go to BeMightyKind.com. Promo code stoned to the motherfucking vet. We got 103 good goddamn motherfuckers in here. You're fucking A right. And I'll tell you what, 40%, maybe more, 40% of the people have bought from Mighty Kind. BeMightyKind.com. They have high dose teas and lemonades up to 120 milligrams, and they have no dose, just CBD. I prefer the low dose ones. I like to have a few of them. And I've had a few of the high dose ones, and I was fucking wrecked. But promo code StoneVet, you get 20% off. If it's your first time going to BeMightyKind.com and it's your first time ordering from them, use the 25% off promo code they give you, and then come back and use mine. You can use mine as often as you want, but you only get one shot at the 25. The difference between 25% off and 20% off is somewhat minimal. I get it, but whatever. Save yourself do yourself a favor, save a couple bucks, and then come back and use the shit out of mine. Josh Grigaitis, the owner, he owns a bar down on the hill here in St. Louis, a little Italian section. He's friends with my sister. He's a good dude. I've had him on the show. Mighty Kind's the only THC drink that I'll vouch for. Once ours come out, well, that's a different. I'm still going to vouch for his. He's got very good taste. You can get into the higher dosages with him, and you can't taste the emulsions. A lot of high dose drinks, you can fucking taste every single bit of that emulsion, and it's bitter and it sucks. But Mighty Kind is good to go. If for some odd reason you want to pay practically double the price at retail, totally cool. Just go to BeMightyKind.com, and in the top left corner, hold on, I'll just show you. In the top left corner, just go to store locator. Look, it's 25% off. Sign up for that. Do that. Boom. Top left, find a store. Go to that. Find a store. Type in your zip code up top, and there are 800 stores across the country. If you are on the Midwest East Coast, you're very likely they're even in Hawaii. You're most likely gonna find a store near you. But if you go through the website, They are very fast on their fucking delivery. Very fast on their delivery. It's one of the most, that and the drinks are good. The drinks are good and they're super fast on the delivery. I don't know how you could ask for any more. I don't know how you could ask for any more than that. So definitely BeMightyKind.com. Promo code StoneVet, you get 20% off. Help a St. Louis dude out, and then help me out later. Oh, shit. Janitor's also coming in. Mauritania. Hamza Dolores. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, third order of Mighty Kind place. Hell the fuck. This is what I'm talking about. Hitman and Janitor have been all over this shit. Peacoat. A ton of people have. Linda, there's a lot of people who have. Tom Donovan has been all over the drinks. So yeah, promo code StoneVet. Do yourselves a favor. Hell yeah. I got a fridge full of the high dose ones. I was gonna say, do I do one now? Do I do one now? Do I fucking go nuts? Do I go nuts and fucking okay, that's from Secret. I do not have. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll go get one. Maybe I'm gonna live fucking life on the edge. What do you say?
This kind of sense for this thing. Now, do you think, John, that they could have done two things at once? Do you think they could have shot him and then also electrocuted him through that mic, or done something else? Because why would his T-shirt fly like that?
So the T-shirt flying is a combination of things. Again, Chris Martinson did a great job explaining this. So he shot a Joel torso a couple dozen times and filmed it with a hyper slow motion camera, like a show me something that does many, many frames per second. And what he's able to show with that compared to what we see with people filming with their iPhones and Samsung.
Let me get.
All right. Okay, I'm going for the tropical mango sparkling water, 25 milligrams. Sugar-free, gluten-free, and vegan, if you're into that. These have 0 calories, 0 fat, 0 sodium, 0 carbs, 0 sugar, 0 I mean, these are like literally just sparkling water with a slight bit of taste and 25 milligrams of THC in it. Is that going to be an email telling me that I fucking... Okay. I was like, did we get fucking over 18? So yeah, BeMightyKind.com. Check out the ticker down below. BeMightyKind.com, 25% or promo code StoneVet, you get 20% off. Let's rock and roll on one of these. Because, you know, nothing says productive like 25 milligram drink at 11:13 in the AM Central Time, the best time. Any other time is just time zone is just government propaganda. By the way, Stella agrees with me.
Guess it's male butthole of Brazilian wax pornography, Dark Deucer. That's what I'm guessing you're into, like Brazilian waxing of men's buttholes. Is that what it is, Dark Deucer? I'm not trying to make assumptions. I'm asking.
Or whatever. We're only getting 30 frames per.
But wait, what? He's into Brazilian waxing men's buttholes?
Second to 60 frames per second for people who are using their phones. When he films it with the super
Thank you.
slow motion stuff.
Did I nail
Sorry,
it?
janitor.
The shirt
I nailed it. Okay, I thought
Got the swag, kept the money. Job well done.
Hell yeah.
Because I see 10 steps ahead of you. You don't see shit.
You don't see shit. Okay, let's get it. Let's go. Here we go.
Even though the point of
nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
Impact doesn't appear to even respond. In other words, the bullet hits your neck. Well, blood doesn't come gushing out that second. You know, in a quarter of a second, the blood doesn't just come out instantly. It takes maybe 3/4 of a second for the blood to start to work its way out. The hydrostatic shock is the thing that makes everything go bonkers underneath, and there's a cone of air around the bullet.
Right.
And that cone of air around the bullet's a high pressure zone, and that pushes the fabric as it enters the body. That whole cone of air is in that vicinity. So I'm not surprised by what I saw with the shirt at all. I mean, when I saw it, it was perfectly obvious to me that it was shot in the neck and that this is the entry room. It hit the carotid artery. The blood pressure is what's forcing the blood to come out because his heart's right here.
Right.
And it's the carotid artery, man.
Yeah.
What's up, Michelle?
It's going to spray.
Correct.
So,
Michelle, my bell. What's up?
I mean, when I saw it happen, I'm like, it wouldn't have
We're gonna get you, GS. We're gonna cancel. You're going to jail, GS.
mattered if there was a trauma team with an operating room.
Princess Sophia, what happened to you just gaming? We all know that you lie, though. Dark Deucer. Little homie, I promise I won't slip you the tongue when we make out. Oh, this chat fucking... Dark Deucer, you came out of nowhere, man, for like... you and fucking... fucking Griftifer. Tales from the Grift. Like, trolls of the year on this. You guys fucking make me laugh.
10 feet from there.
Yeah, he was dead.
Exum. Boy Scout. Does that mean you wear short shorts and take boys into the woods to learn how to tie knots?
You're in big trouble now, GS, for acting like a free American citizen. You're in trouble.
Correct. It wouldn't have mattered.
We got you,
In fact, his
GS.
whole cervical vertebrae was destroyed.
Destroyed, right? It didn't just break his neck. It actually obliterated a big, 3-inch part of his spine is gone.
And
Right.
some people got hung up on the fact that
You're
one
in
of, or
big
two
trouble
of the,
now, GS.
the little bits of the bullet went down. One went into his heart, one went into his lung, and it left destruction in going down into the the thorax area. But again, with a frangible tip bullet, I have them here.
Yeah, why? What happened? I mean, yeah. I don't know why did something happen. I mean, generally on these shows, I am.
I use them. So these are basically hollow points. This is a 300 blackout hollow point, and it's frangible, meaning they'd use like a laser or water jet to cut these grooves in the tip. And when it hits, it pedals.
It only pedals if it hits a solid object like fucking steel or a wall of somebody's house, dude. This Charlie Kirk didn't have Superman fucking skin.
And the lady from the ATF in the prelim trial thing was talking about how she has to peel the pedals back in order to do
What the hell was going on that you were bleeding out? Wow.
her measurements and stuff. So the pedaling is what tells us it was a bullet like this. It was a frangible hollow point tip that is made to spread out, and the little bits and pieces go flying all over. One up into the brain, one down to the heart, one into the lungs. That's what's designed to do.
No, it's designed to do that if it hits a very hard surface, which is not flesh, dude. It's not a shrapnel fucking round. Get fucked, dude. I'm sorry, I think you're wrong here.
And if the shot is taken from 350 or 400 yards, that explains why there's no exit wound. Everybody's like, well, if it's a 30-06 from 142, it's going to blow his neck off.
Right.
Correct. Yes. It wasn't. It wasn't a 30-06.
I agree.
It's a 7.62.
Mm-hmm.
And so even that ballistic expert who testified, I don't know if you caught that, she said, and Baron Coleman broke this down,
What's up,
she
Bob
measured
fan?
the fragments of the bullets,
What's up, buddy?
and the fragments of the bullets were not the same size of a 30-06 fragment. And so it implied...
It's not a 30-06.
Yeah,
I mean,
it implied it
there's no
wasn't.
way.
It implied it was a different sized bullet and not a 30-06. Her evidence showed it was most likely not a 30-06.
Hey, what's up, Groovy?
And so what kind of bullet does that drone with that...
I'm sure I gotta eat shit somewhere. Hold on. I loved Finkel for this. It was Finkel live. Damn it, Groovy. I missed you. Usually you come in with something funny. I can't find it. Anyway, what's up, Groovy?
gun on that drone used? Do you know?
Well, so let me clarify what she said.
Okay.
With the measurements of the bullet, we've got pictures of the bullet and pictures of the little fragments. What they said was that it's in the 30 caliber family.
Yeah.
And the 30.
Some shit. I think GS is wrong. A hollow point will shred a body. I mean, this is great. Dark Deucer, why are you back on the drama train, little homie? Little homie, did you miss me? I will share my drama. So apparently little homie gets to him. The calling him little homie really gets to Todd. That's what he showed us. That's the big takeaway in the first hour of this is calling him little homie gets to him. Guess what, little homie? You're getting called little homie.
Caliber family is a big family.
Little Nomi.
308,
Little Nomi.
Yes.
7.62, 300 blackout. Those are all 30 cal, right? And so when I go out and buy a suppressor, one of the suppressor configurations is a 30 cal suppressor. And a 30 cal suppressor is for 308, 7.62, using on a 6.5 Creedmoor as well. It's a little bit smaller. So these are all considered 30 caliber rounds, 7.62 millimeter and 0.308 caliber, which is 0.308 inches. It's the same diameter. So by telling everybody it's a 30-06, it's a red herring that everybody goes bonkers about for a year. Can't be a 30-06. I'm going to go buy 14 pork roasts and I'm going to shoot the pork roast to prove it's not 30-06. And for a year, we got people going bonkers about the 30-06. It has nothing to do with 30-06. This is a military operation with a Hades jet, UAVs, and the round he was shot with.
Yeah, it totally was that. It was totally a DOD, a multi-platform. Do you know how much coordination something like that would take? You have a lot of vulnerable fucking points of failure, points of fucking disclosure. That's what it is. Definitely, it was a military.
Is designed to not exit.
Fed.
A peddling, fragmenting round.
So why in the fuck, if the feds were going to do it, why wouldn't they just do it with a sniper? Why would they fly all of these drones down in low? Why would they do all of this shit? Why not just have a fucking well-placed sniper? They could set up on that place forever. There were all sorts of points, like high points that they could set up at. Why in the fuck would you use a drone? You could use one dude. You literally could use one dude and completely get away with it if you're fucking military intelligence or whatever the fuck they're trying to say is going on here. JSOC. You have one dude. That limits your exposure. That limits the amount of people who know about what's going on. It makes it easier to get in and out with one guy. I'm not saying I mean, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Now, if they wanted to be far away from it, you could still snipe it. But the drone, all of this is just ridiculous. I have no idea what happened. I don't know if there was some fuck shit going on with Charlie, but this idea is fucking ludicrous. Why in the fuck would they have that jet? They literally could just have one sniper out there. Why have a jet doing drones, shooting a gun from a drone? Shooting a fucking gun from a drone is ridiculous.
Shot from 350 yards, not 140 yards. And so that explains why it didn't exit the body.
Okay.
So like you said, it comes together. It keeps coming.
So then where's the rest of the bullet then, Colin? Where's the rest of the bullet then, Colin? The rest of it.
Together.
So I think, to me, that is the most logical and compelling hypothesis of how they killed Charlie Kirk. It lines up with everything. And it just is, to me, I can't think of another. There isn't another more compelling theory out there or hypothesis out there, and that lines up with that. And when I found that bullet and he dismissed it as some guy clearing his thing, and they didn't enter it into evidence, right? So that's the big red.
I agree, John. Yeah.
Flag right there. Yeah. Of course, you would enter it into evidence. They
wait, hold on. Sorry, did he say something I was looking at?
Didn't. So that's as some guy clearing his. So okay.
So like you said, it comes together. It keeps coming.
So then, where's the rest of the bullet then, Colin? Where's the rest of the bullet then, Colin? The rest of it.
Together.
So,
Hitman coming in muy caliente con dos Dolores. Stella, was it a 30-odd 6? It was Stella in the book depository. Stella is napping after the hit. That's where she's at. Thank you very much, Hitman.
Oh, come on. Ruiz was a loose cannon. He played it fast, and he played it loose.
I haven't even begun to stick a microscope up your asses.
Stella on the grassy knoll. You can hear her from a mile. Her snoring actually masks her movement.
So I think, to me, that is the most logical and compelling
I said book.
hypothesis of how they...
Book depository, not bud suppository. Book depository.
killed Charlie Kirk. It lines up with everything. And it just
navigate these
to me,
bucks,
I can't think of there is another more compelling theory out there or hypothesis out there, and that lines up with that. And when I found that bullet and he dismissed it as some guy clearing his thing, that may and they didn't enter it into evidence, right? So that's the big red.
I agree, John. Yeah.
Flag right there. Yeah. Of course, you would enter it into evidence. They didn't, and so there you go.
I mean, you don't even realize what kind of technology they probably have. I'm just trying to respond to what they're claiming the narrative is. That's all I'm trying to figure out. All right, what are your claims that the narrative is? Well, what is the narrative? Right?
I want to tell. What do you think? Do you have a theory? We know now that they cropped the video. So when they grabbed the SD cards from the camera behind him, and then they released that video to the FBI, they cropped the video. Do you have any theories on what they were trying to cut out? What those guys were, because they weren't doing medical, as Brian Harpo says. What do you think was? Do you have a theory on what they were doing and why they didn't want to show it?
Well, I'm not sure who has seen the footage and who's cropping, but if we look at the evidence that you've just shared with your audience, right? We know the Hades was there. That's ADSB transponder FAA data, right? That's not. These are not.
Notice me some more. I don't get any attention at home. I need a little bit more, please. Say my name.
Go across the screen. It goes across the screen in 3 frames. That's 1/10 of a second.
I'm kind of embarrassed, man. This fucking little hater right here gives me more engagement than all these people that claim that they support me, man. You guys are...
Exactly. Blame the audience. Here we go. Blame the audience. Hey, what's up, Dead Blow? What's going on?
They're getting put to shame. You guys are getting absolutely put to shame right now by a hater. This hater's showing more support of my channel than you guys are. You support. What is going on here? You guys can't out engage a hater? I guess you can't, because you guys have lives. You're probably working right now. You're probably, yeah.
Look at Todd. No, Todd, that's what you hope. That's what you are hoping. You're hoping they're working, and that's why they're not engaging. But no, the truth of the matter is, Todd, is that there's only a few people that watch you, like 3. Like 3. And the rest just love to hate watch you. I bet they're all Jews.
People haven't even taken.
You probably have a
step,
job,
and it's traveled 150 feet in a split second.
Fucking hilarious.
That's
dude.
not an insect. So when you see all this, now you say to yourself, "So wait a second. Based on all of this evidence, how likely is it that these TPUSA goons had any idea what the F is going on?"
And then,
what do you think they brought them into a briefing and said, "All right, guys, you're going to stand here. You're going to stand here, and we're going to have a drone a quarter of a mile away, shoot them in the neck. But you don't worry, we got this. Don't worry, we got this." I think when you see this evidence, it kind of changes everything, and people start to realize, "Holy mackerel, this was a Pentagon or CIA operation." Why would?
It's a Pentagon or CIA operation. Well, which one is it? Also, the Pentagon is not DIA. I guess he's not just saying it's DIA, right? Sorry, that was me. I get what he means by that. But, like, And there are the Stowe, which is where Ned worked out of. I guess that's Pentagon, right? So, anyway, whatever. Well, which one is it? Is it a Pentagon or is it CIA? Or is it both? Is it an NSA, CIA, FBI operation like the organization? Like the one that JJ's running? Shit!
Oh, come on. Ruiz was a loose cannon. He played it fast, and he played it loose.
Or is it just CIA and Pentagon? Is DIA involved in this, or is it just the Pentagon? Is it just the Pentagon and CIA? Who's part of this? Who you don't even know who has the capabilities. This dude doesn't even know who has the capabilities inherent to them to do this shit.
The Pentagon or the CIA want to kill Charlie.
I love playing baseball too. Man, just swinging that bat, and when that bat makes contact, it's such a beautiful thing. I mean, that sound that the bat makes when it makes contact with that round object. Oh, it's such a beautiful sound.
Charlie Kirk. Now, whether or not these TPUSA goons touching their sleeves, pulling this, tugging that, if they are in on it.
So he loves to hit people with baseball bats. Todd, when have you ever, first of all, there's no fucking way you could hit a baseball. I seriously doubt it. I know. Well, I'm a loose cannon. Loose cannon.
Oh, come on. Ruiz was a loose cannon. He played it fast, and he played it loose.
Todd, you never hit it. And then you definitely never hit anybody with a baseball bat. The most you would have, and you didn't do this, is like a PR-24, like a fucking baton. I've done that. We practiced. I've never actually hit anybody with it, but for embassy duty, embassy guard duty, we carried the nightstick, like it's got like the little short handle. Wow, you could fuck shit up with that. We just practiced with it. The PR-24. But if you hit somebody with a bat, Todd, you'd be in prison.
That makes the story even crazier. It's like, what the hell did Charlie do? That they're in cahoots with the Pentagon? So I kind of set that part aside, and I work with just this core piece of evidence that we have, which is we've got Hades at the scene twice. We've got Hades when Tyler is turning himself in the next day in St. George, and it's a sister ship. And we now know Hades has been flying over Nashville at least 4 times in the last year since the shooting over
Candace Owens' house
and Baron Coleman.
Fucking
both live in Nashville.
Oh, I didn't know Baron was in Nashville too. Oh, no kidding. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so they're flying over their houses. So you look at that evidence and you say, all right, well, who the hell could deploy Hades?
I'm working on being
to kill somebody with drones, to kill Charlie Kirk? Pete Hegseth?
I just think if you let other people's words like bother you that much where you want to go beat the shit out of them, I think they already won.
So they won. You just said you wanted to hit people with a fucking bat, dude.
I think these people are absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Maybe he's got the authority. What about Ratcliffe, the head of the CIA?
Like Giggles, if you were to catch that bouquet at the wedding, which cousin would you choose? Somebody.
Hold on. Wow. Cheerleading, football, baseball. A regular sportsman. A regular sportsman. What happened if you were so active?
Okay, at the wedding, which cousin would...
God, his chat is just fucking with him. The best is when lol cows totally fucking lose control of their chat like this. Oh my God, Todd is in this fucking great position. I mean, great for us, great for Doofus Crest. Caw! I got mine. Great for fucking Doofus Crest, because he's essentially in purgatory. Because if he just has nobody watching, which he wants, and he can just talk and he has no pushback and he just gets agreement, there's 11 people in there. Sometimes 11 people. But if he goes to the drama, which is what he wants to talk about, he's gonna get fucking his chat turns into 95% trolls, and he gets fucking pissed. But it's the only way that he gets money and engagement. And by the way, Todd claims this is his job. Hell yeah, let's do this.
Would you choose? So I mean, I know you probably got your eye on one of your cousins right now, male, female, probably don't matter to you. But if you caught that bouquet.
Hey, I reached out to MBK, but if anybody has I don't know how often he checks his email. Like, if he's like me, it's like never. But if anybody, I'm just trying to get from last night's, can you ask him to check his email? I'm just trying to get from last night's thing that he deleted or whatever he did with it. With Dickbag encoded. I really want to go over that. That shit was Pete Todd.
Which one of your cousins would you have picked? Asking for a friend. Nothing.
Deucer.
No one.
He does.
Well done. I love this fucking. I legit love this chat. You guys are funny as fuck.
This is about morals, ethics, scruples. Maybe you should get one of those.
In the end, I done some PCP.
We are not over relation.
Spider has it?
You and I are not real.
Spider Dog, would you mind emailing it to me? Would you mind? Is Dr. Phil Chinese spies? Beat it. Counter intel in the hizzy. That Army PT shirt is older than he was when he met his wife. Ah, well done. Go change your shirt. Really highlights my. It's a sweatshirt and go fuck yourself. Thank you, Groovy. Always good to have you around? Question mark. Yeah, cool. If you want to, if you don't mind, do you mind sending it? Do you mind emailing it? I'd love to go over it here. Also, if you just want to send the whole thing too, I can deal with it. Whatever's easiest, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Say, you know what? That Charlie Kirk is a real son of a bitch. I'm going to take him out. Just do me a favor, guys. Don't say anything to the president. As you start to work through these scenarios, they don't make any sense. Who the hell would want to kill Charlie Kirk?
He's a global organization. Now, Colin, here's where I think you're doing a little too much work here.
John Ratcliffe? Some deep state rogue group within the CIA wants to kill Charlie Kirk? So they're going to abscond with Hades, deploy the drones, and the president's not going to find out about this? And they're like, don't worry, he'll never find out, and we'll get away with it.
Perfect. Thank you, dude.
An argument from incredulity is a logic fallacy. Andrew Wilson taught me that.
I have to, we won't get tried.
Well, there's definitely a multi-agency cover-up happening.
So it appears that.
Yeah, exactly. Andrew Wilson taught you
that way, because otherwise they would just come forward and say, yeah, this is what was going on. This was part of Operation Loop-de-Loop. And we've been running Operation Loop-de-Loop with our partners, and, there's no explanation. And the thing you were saying when you were playing the video before, I think is something we have to take a moment and talk about. Why is nobody talking about the drones?
Why is no one talking about the drones?
It's creepy, dude.
Just the reason why they didn't talk about the drones during the Las Vegas massacre, because there was drones. I'm telling you, there were drones. It was a mobile, elevated fucking platform that witnesses on the ground at the moment said they jumped over the concert fence. There was like a 10 or 15 or 20 foot distance between the fence that was at an airfield. They jumped over that. They were dodging in and out of connexes, and the rounds were still being walked in on them.
Oh, here we go. Okay, sorry, hold on. I did hear this part. Fucking hippie.
Fucking anti-American piece of shit.
Damn right.
Said they jumped over the concert fence. There was like a 10 or 15 or 20 foot distance between the fence that was at an airfield. They jumped over that. They were dodging in and out of connexes, and the rounds were still being walked in on them. There's no way a guy from a station, there's just no fucking way that a guy from a stationary elevated platform inside of a building shooting from two different alleged vantage points where there was a hole in glass was shooting and walking in rounds from people that are dodging and weaving in and out of connexes.
Is he? I mean, he believes this. He believes this. What are you talking about, Todd? You don't think somebody from an elevated position could walk in fucking rounds on people?
No. That's not how that works. Only an elevated mobile platform would allow for something like that.
It's creepy. You talk about limited hangouts.
What? Based on what, Todd? You didn't even know what the fuck a fire mission was. You lied and said you were a MOS qualified armorer. You are not. What the only from a mobile elevated as opposed to a mobile ground platform? Dude, any elevated position that has visual that can see that. And if they're from you're not going to believe this, a very tall fucking building like that hotel the dude was shooting out of, down onto a fucking target, you can see within those connexes. And maybe he's missing, but they're hearing shots ring out. Or maybe they're fucking lying. Also, if you're in a fucking if you are around a metal like that, i.e. a Connex box, and those rounds are hitting, how are you going to know where those fucking it's good, and your adrenaline is spiked, you are fucking running for your life. It is going to be very fucking hard to tell where those fucking rounds hit. That metal is going to be, there are going to be fucking echoes and reverberations and shit off that. It's going to mask where that hit. Fuck, you're an idiot, Todd. You're just literally a fucking idiot. Right? Also, I feel like I kind of feel like knowing video games, you can kind of do that. It's not even tactical. I am not saying this is some sort of trust me, I'm not a tactical anything. Like, it's just common fucking sense, though.
That's right.
Yeah.
They're talking about exploding microphones. They're talking about trap doors. They're talking about, re-landscaping. They're talking about everything but drones are flying all around, and there's a Hades thing that launches drones. And the thing that launches drones didn't fly by at 40,000 feet. If the thing that launched drones flew by at 40,000 feet, everybody could say, come on, that's absurd. But it descended to 200 feet and slowed to 115 knots twice at the murder scene. So what the hell is it doing if not dropping?
Yeah, they had to get their practice in. Yeah, that was pretty rudimentary then.
Off and collecting drones.
Correct.
It's just like that lady, that press agent. She had a press helmet on. She had a press vest on, big white press, obvious. Hunkered down behind a tree, got shot in the face by an Israeli fucking IDF sniper, right in the fucking face.
And so
we now know this keep.
Booyakasha! Right in the face.
An American citizen. A member of the American press got shot in the face by an Israeli.
Well, guess what? An American citizen got fucking droned and killed in Yemen by an extrajudicial decision by the Obama administration. I mean, go ahead, Todd. Talk about Americans killing Americans. It's happened.
Really fucking IDF soldier. And you're telling me there's nothing to fucking see here? I wonder if it was G2 who did that. I bet G2 would do that in a heartbeat, wouldn't he?
What?
He'd shoot an American citizen right in the fucking face if good old Israel told him to do it.
Capability exists.
Wouldn't you, G2?
Before this research,
hell, you'd probably do it for fucking free. You probably wouldn't need to get paid a dime to shoot an American citizen in the face for good old Israel, would you? You would jump at the opportunity to betray your own citizens, to suck on the dick of Israel, wouldn't you, G2? I'm asking you, G2, wouldn't you?
When was the last time G2 was even on? Does he go on with Jeff sometimes, maybe, I guess? So this is so fucking funny.
Yes, and I mean, it's just a question. I mean, you can answer it, not answer it. I believe you would, G2. I believe you'd shoot an American citizen right in the fucking face if Israel told you to fucking do it. Matter of fact, I think you would raise your hand and volunteer. That's just my opinion.
People's impression was
You seem like just that kind of cuck for Israeli fucking wannabe special fucking boy pretending to be a Jew, but you're actually Eastern Bloc Bolshevik. Yeah. The Khazars. Yeah. Do some history. You know, those who say they.
Did he just say the Khazars? Did he just say the Khazars? Yes! The Khazars. G2 was on here back in the day, codename Ned. He was on with us like way back when. He was on with the Blue Bacon stuff. It took a long break just from YouTube total. Came back. He is a former, I don't remember if he's medically retired from military or not, but he was a sergeant first class who did drone. He basically helped create the fucking drone program. And yeah, then I think he was a contractor, and now he teaches people how to use cranes, basically, if I'm correct. Good dude. But he hasn't been on in forever. Definitely hasn't been actively engaging. Does he go on Jeff sometimes? Maybe, but
They are Jew, but are in fact not. That they lie. There's literally Nazi.
Oh, I love that he said Khazars. I love that he said Khazars. Yes, he did, janitor. Yes, he did. I love me some fucking Todd.
I feel like I'm talking to a retarded child.
He's on the right track with the Khazar thing if you contend that the current people of Israel are not the Hebrews of the Bible. That's even too far. He is? Okay. But even then, like,
in your lineage, Nazi, the word Nazi, Ashkenazi, Jews. I wonder where the term Nazi came from. I wonder, because we know where the
Democratic National Socialists, right? Isn't that right? I thought. Yeah, it came from, how about you, Khazarti's nuts? Oh, did I miss somebody's? I did. Sorry, Charger. Sorry. Charger! Hell yeah, Charger's been he's been doing himself a big favor too, getting some mighty kind. You're on like your third order, right? Something like that, Charger? Charger's been trying a bunch of different ones. He's been trying the fucking high octane ones and the down to 10. He's been liking it. So if you want to get a review of Mighty Kind, and look, these guys have no stake in anything. If they don't like it, I'm sure they would tell me. There's a lot of drinks I don't like out there, and I would tell you, but I vouch for Mighty Kind for sure. Use promo code StoneVet, you get 20% off. Charger has done it. And then he's giving back. He's what we in the industry call giving back to the show, to the people. 5 me embraces gratis, motherfucker.
Fucking anti-American piece of shit.
We're going to let that big dog eat. Get some. Fucking get some. Doofus snipe in place. Roger that, Charger. Take that motherfucking shot. And the talk erupted in applause. Thank you, Charger. And thank you for supporting Mighty Kind.
tactics came from. 100%.
Come on, what they do? They
Jews. Do some history. You know, those who just that kind of cuck for Israeli fucking wannabe special fucking boy pretending to be a Jew, but you're actually Eastern Bloc Bolshevik. Yeah. The Khazars. Yeah. Do some history. You know, those who say they are Jew but are in fact not, that they lie. There's literally Nazi in your lineage. Nazi, the word Nazi, Ashkenazi, Jews. I wonder where the term Nazi came from. I wonder, because we know.
Listen, I'm on 25 milligrams right now. I mean, I'm about halfway through this thing. If I'm going to have one, I would go 25 or higher for me on a personal level. And on edibles, I'll say 60 milligrams of the right ones on edibles get me flying. So 30 milligrams for me is kind of a social dose. On edibles, if I'm going to have more than one of these, I go with 10. Because he gave me a free case, I've had multiple of the high dose ones, and I'm higher than I want to be. But the 25 milligrams it's a good high. It's a nice kind of cool, chill buzz. You're not going to be fucked up off of one of them. I mean, it's 25 milligrams. It's not. Also, the beauty of the can, and I mean, I feel like this. Maybe somebody has different experience. Now, when I drank 4 of the 25 milligrams, so 100 total over the course, it stayed with me. It stayed with me for a while, but the high left relatively fast. So with the cans, if you're drinking it and you're feeling a little bit like, oh shit, I'm kind of higher than I expected, just it'll leave in like 15 minutes. It does not stick around. The intense high does not stick around. So you'll be cool with whatever you start with. I feel like, keeping it real.
Where the tactics came from, 100%.
Come on, what they do? They strap the hand.
Don't we, G2?
I would 100% start with. I would start with 10s, man. I would start with 10s and have a couple, and then go up, and you can have them pretty quick, and they'll hit. You'll know if you aren't feeling it. If you need more after fucking 20 minutes, you definitely need more. Is what I'm saying, I guess. But like, if you start with it, they can hit pretty fast. The high dose ones can hit fucking very fast and hit pretty hard. And I'm like, oh boy, I am high.
Dude, what about those Jewish space lasers, you know, where they seem to like fry everything except for things that are a certain shade of blue. And a lot of celebrities like to have these kind of blue roofs over them, huh? Because they kind of got the memo, right? You know, so they could do their little land grabs, you know. Kind of weird how all these like places where they're trying to build these data centers, you know, well, they seem to be burning down from space somehow. They're watching these fires just randomly be started. You know, like you laugh when you know, people talk about these Jewish space lasers. You know, it's like a big funny fucking thing, ain't it?
The relaxation stays with me for sure. It has legs, but it for sure. I agree with this. But the intensity of the high does, for me, it goes away. I'm like, okay, it happened the other day. I forget what I had. I think I had a 50 milligram, and I was like, and okay, I was on the show, and I was like, all right, just hang tight. Hang tight. This will go away in a little bit. Also, I wasn't paranoid or anything. It was just higher than I expected.
Until it isn't. It's called a directed energy weapon. They have them on the ground. They shoot up into the sky.
Just like a Jew would say, Doc Scrolls. Just like a Jew would say. To deny the space laser. Are you denying the space lasers of your people?
And then they have them in the sky and they shoot up down to the ground, don't they? You know it's true. I know it's true. We all know it's true, but we want to mock and laugh and think it's funny, right? Think it's funny until your fucking block burns down. You know, when you got an entire footprint.
Just wait until the Jews turn their space light. This is literally what this motherfucker is saying. We are at an hour and 45 minutes. We have 91 good goddamn motherfuckers. I'm sure we got a couple.
Oh my holy crap. Surveillance does. I hate those.
But you know how we are over here. We are open-minded and welcoming, even for space lasers.
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
What are you gonna do?
It's going to get hotter. Cracker.
What we are watching is a 57-year-old doofus playing Magic the Gathering who is wearing an old Army PT shirt with his Army ID armband on, who's on Ozempic, who has lady wrists and bird bones, who is about 5'3" with slides on. This dude is now telling you, wait until the Jews turn their space lasers. This is for real. He is not joking. He is not talking in a metaphor. He is telling you, oh, it's fine now, but wait till the Jews turn their space laser onto you and your block. Doc Scrolls, you better be writing a fucking book on this motherfucker. Please write a book on this dude. Wait, hold on. So we're saying stop forgetting the single wrist sweatband. Yeah, single wrist sweatband, and then the commander who he talked to once. He said he barely his fucking commander's KIA bracelet. Ugh, this fucking guy. He's fucking wonderful. He is wonderful, just like Janitor's wonderful. Coming in muy caliente. Con dos Dolores. American. Fuck yeah. Breaking news. Mighty Kind cures cottonmouth. Does it, though? Does it? Some of these flavors. I tried the watermelon flavor, and it gave me brutal cottonmouth. Like, and then I was at the pool, and there were like kids and a parent, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm too fucking high. And I ate this. And then there was no water. There was only the couple of the fucking drinks that I brought and beer. And I'm like, I don't want beer. I'm not having beer. And I was like, fuck, I didn't bring any water. And I'm like sitting there, and I'm like, so I drank another fucking THC drink. And I was like, okay, I gotta go. Got me an Uber home. Thank you very much, John.
Got the swag, kept the money. Job well done.
I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
Here we go.
And a development is burnt
What?
to
No.
ash, but the
No. Don't be fucking racist.
It's going to get hotter. Cracker.
Fuck yeah, Matt. What's going on? What is going on?
one of the most flammable things known to forest fires, a fucking tree is sitting right next to the foundation that no longer exists because it was fucking destroyed with an energy weapon. Don't they?
Holy fuck. This is incredible. This is fucking incredible.
Laugh when people, they seem to be burning down from space somehow. They're watching these fires just randomly be started. You laugh when people talk about these Jewish space lasers. It's like a big funny fucking thing, ain't it? Until it isn't. It's called the directed energy weapon. They have them on the ground, they shoot up into the sky, and then they have them in the sky and they shoot up down into the ground, don't they? You know it's true. I know it's true. We all know it's true, but we want to mock and laugh and think it's funny, right? Think it's funny until your fucking block burns down. When you got an entire footprint of a development is burnt to ash. But one of the most flammable things known to forest fires, a fucking tree is sitting right next to the foundation that no longer exists because it was fucking destroyed with an energy weapon. That's weird how that one of the most flammable things known to man can be literally sitting right next to the thing that burnt into its own footprint and it's not even burned. That's fucking weird. But hey, listen, bullets do weird things. Fire does weird things. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see.
Watermelon seltzer. Okay, cool. I don't like soda, but I love seltzer water. So thank you to who recommended the watermelon. It does taste good. I think these tropical mango ones are fucking. Banana Kush is good. Banana Kush is good. I really like the fucking mango haze. He does a tropical mango and a mango haze. Sergeant Mango. But yeah, there's some good ones. And the sodas, the sodas are pure cane sugar sodas. And the truth is, they're not as, it's not, when you get the orange soda one, it tastes like, you can taste the sugar. You could taste that there's sugar in it. But it's not like, you're not getting like a Sunkist soda or some shit like that. Like it's in the root beer. They're light. They're light for sodas, but they are soda, you know.
See here.
Grenade to a DJI, and they, come on. This notion of a flying rifle.
That's just crazy talk, GS. It's crazy talk.
That has infrared targeting.
I mean, what do you think next? You think they're going to try to build a tower to make it to the heavens and take over God from the heavenly what? Oh, Tower of Babel, they already did that? They already tried that? No way. All right, well, I guess you win this time.
It's being supported by other drones that are communicating to it and helping it target. Jimmy, it's the Terminator, man. These are the hunter killers. They're here.
They're here.
The hunter killers are here.
It is very practical. Right?
Deploy these things, have them kill somebody, and we can blame it on a 20-year-old furry transsexual lover.
He gave me a bunch of the orange ones, and they're fine. But those are the ones I'm going to be handing out to people as much as possible. They're the ones the grape one is good. I did have the grape one. I had one grape. That was fucking good. I thought that was.
They literally call that a scapegoat. Look in the Bible. There's scapegoats all over the Bible. What's a spotless sheep? There's no longer a need for these sacrifices, yet they still do it with Planned Parenthood, don't they? They take some freaking retarded Chavez Goy and sacrifice them like a spotless lamb, don't they? Don't they, chat? Oh, they certainly do. Oh, they can't do that fast enough, can they? Nope. They can't sacrifice the Goyim fast enough, can they?
So my theory is that, as Tucker...
I should be able to do that, actually. I'll hit up Rabbit. I'll hit up Secret. I'm thinking I probably could do that. Right? They let me ship. They're not going to give a fuck about the THC thing. I guess just put it in a box, wrap it. Or should I just throw it?
Carlson said that Charlie Kirk was the first casualty of the Iran war.
But hey, listen.
And they wanted
nothing to see here, guys. You just keep eating your goy slop. Just eat your grains. Just keep your head buried into your little, goldfish, doom scrolling, TikTok videos.
The Iran war. And Charlie Kirk,
just keep being distracted like a bunch of fucking retards.
Kirk was, most people don't realize what a powerful political figure he was. In fact, people were talking about how.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, Rabbit, I was thinking just that as I was like, wait a second, they fucking ship them. They fucking ship them. I've had a 25 milligram drink, so and half a joint, which I'm going to start back up.
How he
just keep being useful idiots.
He was more powerful than the RNC. The TPUSA was more powerful than the RNC, the Republican National Committee. And he had the youth, and he was credited with getting Donald Trump elected. And then Donald Trump flipped on every promise he made. And Charlie Kirk had left couldn't support Israel anymore, was vehemently against the Iran war. And he was a problem for the military-industrial complex and the Zionists who controlled the media and the government that wanted a war with Iran. And they had the president who was willing to do it. And so they...
no, man, totally. I'd love to send it to you. He gave me these to do that. I mean, not to send people specifically, but to give out too. So I will definitely send some your way for sure.
They had to get rid of Charlie Kirk, and that's what they did. So Donald Trump was in on it, and that's why the investigation has been shut down. And Joe Kent was on our show on Friday, and he said that he wanted to, investigate to see if there was a connection with a foreign government, and He doesn't do the investigation himself. What Joe Kent does is he goes to the FBI, and the FBI gives him the information they have, and then he coordinates that information with the CIA and the NSA and all their other, and so he could coordinate.
Captain Happy. Todd goes over on Todd's thing. Todd goes to his proctologist twice a week. Yeah. If you're watching it all, his chat is nonstop fucking with him.
That stuff. So, and that's the whole point of his office. And they said, no, we're not giving you any of our investigative information. Go pound sand. You're not going to be allowed to see if there was a. So, and now Dan Bongino's out there lying, saying that or misdirecting people, saying that, oh, well, Joe Kent's office doesn't have the legal right to do investigations. So, well, that what he does is he takes the investigation information from the FBI and then he coordinates it, and the FBI cut off his access to the information. That's how Kash Patel shut down Joe Kent from investigating it. And Dan Bongino knows that, but we all know that Dan Bongino's an Israel First guy, and he's
SpaghettiOs.
Covering up for the Epstein class, and he's compromised liar. He's a used car salesman.
He's worse than that.
And he's worse than that.
Because he had Eli Crane and Corey Mills on his program. Eli Crane said John Cullen has ballistic evidence of a second shooter. Eli Crane testified to that in the congressional hearing. And Dan.
Okay. Good call, Kittle. Yeah, good call. Thank you.
Bongino blew it off and blocked me on X. So that's a limited hangout. Why would Dan Bongino not want to see ballistic evidence of a second shooter in Butler?
Because
Eli Crane's former SEAL Team 3 sniper.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How hard is it to get on SEAL Team 3? How hard is it to become a sniper on SEAL Team 3?
Wait, why is SEAL Team 3? Who cares? That's the regular SEAL teams. I'm not saying it's easy to get on a SEAL team. I'm just saying why SEAL Team 3 versus 2?
And he's a sniper, and he's saying, I've seen ballistic evidence of a second shooter in Butler. John Cullen has that evidence, and Dan Bongino.
I mean, these are all things I called too, man. Trump wasn't even the fucking target that day.
Blows it off and blocks me. So you have to look at these people with a suspicious eye.
$100 that Trump wasn't the target that day, that Trump actually cut his own fucking ear with a razor. My guess is Trump cut his own ear with a razor. Where's the...
Are you serious? You think Trump would do something like that? The guy is a lot of things. You think he'd cut himself in the ear?
The injury. He put like a little bandage on it for I don't know how long. Dude, if a bullet rips through your fucking ear, your ear is never going to look the fucking same again. Never going to look the same again. Where's his injury? Where's all the interested zoom ins on the ear that he allegedly got shot in? Where's all the scarring tissue? Where's the chunk of his ear that's missing?
Say, why would you not?
Why is there no interest in doing any more research on the alleged shooter whose brains got splattered all over the top of the building? There's like no interest in it whatsoever. No one cares. No one seems to want to look into it. No one talks about Paddock anymore, do they? Well, his brother came out and said, no, my brother wouldn't do this. That's not in his character. Suddenly, instantly, within the next 24 hours, suddenly they come up and say, oh, the brother who's vouching for the other brother now all of a sudden has child porn on his hard drive. And he shut up real quick, didn't he? Because that's what they're going to do to you. The second you're saying something they don't want, next thing you know, you're something about children, because no one can stand kitty diddlers. No one can stand people with kitty corn on their frickin' whatever. They will absolutely unperson you for that. Unless you're the degenerate fucking elite who just predate on our children all the time. That's the funniest part. The funniest part is almost every single one of these fucking elite scumbags does the most disgusting shit to children on the face of the planet. Yet they'll use that to go against. This is Saul Alinsky's rules for radicals right here in a nutshell. They'll use that to unperson other people that actually have some level of scruples and values and morals and ethics.
This
but
is about
these fuckers
morals,
at the top,
ethics, scruples. Maybe you should get one of those.
BOGO on ethics. BOGO on ethics, everybody. Stone Vet merch shop.
they don't fucking care, dude. They don't care. Half of them probably sacrifice family members just to get more power. Consider that. By the way, guys, all right, I'm going to do this right here. I'm giving you guys really good entertainment. I'm giving Stone Vet an entire fucking week's worth of fucking material for him.
Oh, hey. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Also, this is hilarious, Todd. I'm not the only one covering this, but cool. You're right, Todd. We're the fans you got. We may not be the fans you want, but we're the ones you got, buddy.
Him to jerk off to in order to fucking grift and make money. Huh, you lispy queer fag.
How am I grifting? Do I beg for money? Do I have my Cash App and Venmo shit up like you do, Todd? Do I set goals? Do I fucking hold my audience hostage until they give me money? Do I fundraise for FOIA requests? That's an actual grift. What you normally do, Todd, is you e-beg. But your grifting is when people gave money, $5 or more, to be entered into a raffle to win a prize that you never gave. You just stopped the raffle. No, that's a grift. Or when you fundraise specifically for legal fees and the shit's already paid for, grift. Or when you fundraise for FOIA requests that you never fucking get, that's a grift. No. I don't. What am I fucking grifting, Todd? And if I am, I'm doing it the worst way possible because I'm giving YouTube 30%. Come on. And then you get Boot Body Cam coming to Muy Caliente con $2. You know what, Todd? I turn ads off. I literally have no mid-roll ads. Guess what happened, Todd? My revenue went up. The revenue went up. No mid-roll ads. Also, fuck them. Now with the new fucking algorithm shit, we don't get much ad revenue. We don't hardly ever get ad revenue anyway. So fuck them. Turn off fucking mid-roll ads. Goal is motherfucking complete.
In the end, I done some PCP.
Yeah, Carl, you stupid, retarded motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Boo.
Got the swag, kept the money. Job well done.
Job well motherfucking done. Doc Scrolls. Does your donation come with a diagnosis? I hope not. By the way, 2 government agencies have beat you to it. They both said, I'm too crazy to work. They said, you're crazy. The clinical term was bonkers. That's also actually serious. Sometimes I just like saying that out loud because I'm like, oh, holy fuck. I'm like, man, I'm fine. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't have PTSD. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, wait a second. Coming in muy psychologically caliente con 4.9 motherfucking 9. Fuck yeah. I bet he has the reflective belt on. Army bases and Air Force bases were the worst. Those reflective belts were the gayest shit possible. Gayer than 2 dudes fucking. That shit was so stupid. Thank you very much, by the way. You guys are all on the board.
Fucking anti-American piece of shit.
Get some. Fucking get some. Here we go. Here we motherfucking go.
They have to do it behind your back. With their mouth. Yeah, Carl, you stupid, retarded motherfucker.
Good shooting, motherfuckers. Ground team moving in. 50 cal is what we in the industry like to call motherfucking live. Get some. Fuck you. Get it. Get it. Doofus snipe in plays. Roger that. Take that motherfucking shot. And the talk erupted in applause. Those were named objectives. Well fucking done. Well done. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Aren't I, Stone Vet?
What?
aren't I? I'm making you be good entertainment. I'm gonna do this right here. I'm giving you guys really good entertainment. I'm giving Stone Vet an entire fucking week's worth of fucking material for him to jerk off to in order to fucking grift and make money. Huh, you lispy queer fag.
I ain't asking for the world
Aren't
here.
I, Stone Vet?
I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
Come on. It's not that big of a grift. BeMightyKind.com. Promo code StoneVet. 20% off.
Aren't I? I'm making your whole week right now, dude. I'm helping you pay rent, so you're not gonna be the homeless Stone Vet. You're just gonna be the homed Stone Vet. So you got a half hour, guys. If I don't get a donation,
What?
half hour. Oh shit! Hold on, I got to remove this goal.
I was waiting for something
Giving
good there,
you guys
Todd.
a free one. Then I'm taking my Tonkas. Go.
And you're you're gonna rage quit. Also, he doesn't, because he's got 45 minutes left. No pressure, but once Spider Dog sends that other one, we'll switch over to the Todd and Coded and Dickbag Patrol. No pressure, Spider Dog, to send that at all. Go. Yeah. You're just going to be the homed vet. By the way, KTZ, Todd, listen to this. I only have one that I got to think of some new zingers because she's fucking coming in hot with shit. I had the one that I over-relied on. KTZ, proof that Marines will fuck anything. Here we go. Todd, you need to watch what she's doing. I know you watch the show. Watch how she sings. She throws darts at me. It's funny. I mean, she also told me to get a rope, but you know. There's that. It's the internet. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, did you hear me say that? Oh, sorry. No. The audience was asking for it. They were like, you should fucking bug him about it.
Going home. You guys are gonna have to get your fucking entertainment from somewhere else. I'm over here putting my balls in the vice of Israel over and over and over and over again for you guys. All right. Hey Siri, turn timer on for 30 minutes.
I just think he said home vet. Hold on, let me go back, because that was
30. Fuck one. The homed. I'm making your whole week right now, dude. I'm helping you pay rent, so you're not going to be the homeless Stone Vet. You're just going to be the homed Stone Vet.
Dude, Boot. The problem is your head went exactly where the better joke would have been. It would have been way better joke to be like, then you wouldn't have been the homeless vet. You would have just been the homo vet. That would have been funny. That would have been fun. I mean, that's the, right? That's the fucking joke that everybody fucking says. Come on, Todd. You got to get better at this, dude. You're just going to be the homed vet. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Was that a zinger? Did you get me, Todd? It's the squad bait, Todd. You got to be fucking fast. You got to be fucking fast, dude. Are you kidding me? The homed vet.
So you got a half hour, guys. If I don't get a donation, a half hour. Oh shit! Hold on, I got to remove this goal. I'm giving you guys a free one. Then I'm taking my Tonkas, and going home. You guys are gonna have to get your fucking entertainment from somewhere else. I'm over here putting my balls in the vice of Israel over and over and over and over again for you guys. All right. Hey Siri, turn timer on for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, counting down.
Y'all got to fucking pay your fucking taxes. Speaking of which, what happened to Innocent Auditor?
This is all you got, Todd. This chat is funny as fuck. And they roast me fucking way better than you do. Way better than anything you have ever said, Todd. And that Stone Vag, this chat came up with that. God, I need to really reevaluate the audience I have curated here. Wait a second. Maybe I'm the one getting fucked with. Yeah.
Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, bud? What happened? What happened, innocent? Where'd you go? Where'd innocent auditor go?
I want to see that. Why
So
would you not want to
so
talk about that? I mean, I
confused.
might be wrong.
No,
but
it's obvious that Dan Bongino.
Oh man, the breakup. He's back. He's back, everybody. The breakup. He broke up with Innocent Otter because I don't know. I don't know if Innocent Otter was always fucking with him a little bit. Seemed like he was fucking with him a little bit. Always. But then Todd said he's done with the drama, and Innocent Otter was like, okay, well, he bet somebody $100 or something. Todd wouldn't go back to the drama. Todd went back. Now Todd's pissed at Innocent Auditor.
Gino's compromised by the Epstein
There you
class
are.
in Israel.
So let's talk about Joe Kent.
Okay.
So I was watching you with Joe, and in fact, you said.
Well, what happened, bro? I thought you were a mod. You're not a mod on my channel anymore. Did you
I do.
unsubscribe? Did that take your moderation off? What happened? Well, that's weird. Are we no longer buddies? We're not friends no more? What happened? We good?
Something in the show with Joe Kent that inspired me to make a podcast that's going to come out this
We
weekend.
good?
Okay.
What happened?
You talked about how we've been squandering
What happened, man? What happened?
our money on these wars for so many years. And that's why America looks like Camden.
Right.
It's why
Oh, we're
America
good?
looks like Trenton.
But what happened,
and
man?
Newark.
That's right.
I didn't take your mod status away. What happened? How did that? What happened, bro? What happened? You ain't got love for me no more. You don't love me no more. We ain't good no.
Bee's knees over his chat. It's hard to keep track of everything that's going on because Todd's fucking shows are a kaleidoscope of fucking unintentional comedy. The shit. This is a 57-year-old dude who's saying he is putting his nuts in the vice of Israel every day for you people. He's doing it. So the Jews don't turn their space lasers onto your block. He said this. We just watched him fucking say it. And then if you read his chat, Bee's knees. I believe you figured it out that Magic the Gathering isn't paying the bills. This is the GS we like. Let it cook, GS. Let it cook. I believe he joined Doofus Crest.
No more.
No, Todd, nobody likes you.
What happened? I feel real bad now. I got an icky feeling in my tummy right now. I don't know, man. Seems like some fuck shit's going on.
And here's the thing that they're not showing people.
Just hiding out in my chat like a little fucking subversive. Mm-hmm.
Look at Panama City. Look at Guangzhou, China.
I mean, yes, fight the chats. Fuck yes.
Yeah. Look at these cities you've never even heard
It's
of.
so much fun to fuck with
What the
this
hell is
dude.
going on?
What do you mean did he stop giving money? He betrayed me, dude. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at how
Innocent auditor betrayed him. This is YouTube. He doesn't know Innocent Auditor from shit. Innocent Auditor betrayed him, according to Todd. How did he betray you, Todd? Todd has no idea how to have gradients of friends and people in his life. You're either his best friend in the whole world or his mortal enemy. It makes great YouTube. Todd, we're not trying to fix you over here. I know Doc Scrolls has this whole, like, you're human. Fuck all that shit. Let's mind fuck this dude. He's a piece of shit. He's so much fun. He's also just sort of weirdly dangerous while simultaneously kind of harmless. I personally think he's kind of harmless, but this is the kind of dude who would snap. Like, he's harmless until he fucking snaps. Like, a drunk monkey with a pistol is hilarious until it's dangerous.
Duplicitous he is. I didn't take his moderating status away. He fucking turned his back on me. He turned his back on me. He betrayed me. Yeah, because I wouldn't feed his little drama fix anymore.
Actually, Todd, if you're paying attention, I don't think what he was doing was straightforward, but whatever the fuck. Who gives a shit? It's goddamn YouTube. He's playing, he's whatever. He's having fun. And part of him having fun is to sort of stoke shit. Whatever. It's cool. All good. Right? Todd, what he did is actually the opposite. He said, I'm happy that GS is getting away from the drama. I'll bet you. And then he was in somebody's chat. I don't know. What did you do, man? You bet secret $100 that he was going to go back to drama. And then you went back to drama, Todd. And you went back to drama. So what he was actually doing was being supportive of you. But you just sit and get angry. So good to go.
I got news for you. Look at Medellin, Colombia. Look at Bogota.
And what would we see, John?
They're beautiful.
Oh.
Places are magnificent. And you're like, wait a second.
That's because GJM and Innocent Auditor are the exact same person.
Make America great again. Can we make America as great as Guangzhou?
Oh, shit. He's having 2 breakups in one. He's giving us 2 breakups, 1 doofus. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. I can't stop saying diagnose. I diagnose his hair as fucking stupid.
I haven't even begun to stick a microscope up your asses.
Oh, man.
Can we make America as great as Chongqing?
What's up, lads?
I don't know. I mean, let's set some realistic goals. Can we make America as great as Bogota? Can we make it as great as Panama City? When you see what happens in countries where the money's not being squandered, and I guess where they deal cocaine, but that's another story. Man, the cities are magnificent. And when you look at the cities in China,
they're amazing.
It's like, that's not Mao's communism. We've been sold a bill of goods.
Yeah.
Wait. What? What is happening? So China's good?
Communism's bad, and we got to fight communism. We got to go to Korea, fight communism. Got to go to Vietnam, fight communism. And then you look at China, you're like, that's communism?
They're futuristic cities.
Holy mackerel. If that's communism.
Well, that's because all of our money is going to Israel. They're bleeding America dry, and they're putting all their money into China. China's the new America. And then at some point in time, I don't know, probably India will be the new China, and then China will go the way to the dodo bird. See, they have a pattern. They like build up the carcass, or they build up the body, then they kill it, and then they feed on the carcass. That's what they do. It's exact.
Yeah, I've taken quite a few political science classes. That wasn't part of that. I don't remember that part. I do not remember that part. Now, to be fair, I did not get my degree in it, but I don't remember that part.
Exactly what they do.
No, that's exactly what they do. I agree with me.
What they do.
One of my favorite. It's been a while since we talked about this, but one of the best parts of Todd is Todd will set up an argument, a straw man, right? He'll set up a hypothetical, give it a binary, require that it is A or B, say that it's A, and then agree with himself. It is fantastic, Todd. The dude has convinced himself that he's intelligent.
And then they build up the carcass, and at some point, well, that's because all of our money is going to Israel. They're bleeding America dry.
Boom. There's the premise that he's not going to back up in any kind of way. That is an opinion. People do hold that opinion, but it's an opinion. Not backed up by anything that Todd has ever talked about.
And they're putting all their money into China. China's the new America.
Okay, once again, an opinion that nobody was even saying anything like that. And then, okay, China's the new America. How, Todd? How is that? In what way? Again, probably something people may agree with, but how, Todd?
And then at some point in time, I don't know, probably India will be the new China.
Then there it is. There's the false thing. So India's probably going to be the new China. America, China's the new America. India will probably be the new China. None of this with anything. Just something he says.
You know, and then China will go the way to the dodo bird. See, they have a pattern. They like build up the carcass, or they build up the body, then they kill it, and then they feed on the carcass. That's what they do.
That's what they do. I agree with me. I agree with me.
Exactly what they do. 100% what they do.
100% what they do.
And 92% of the population owns their own house, just to let you know, in China.
So this is the issue, Jimmy, is that America has been kind of sold bill of goods about this communism thing. I'm not saying communism's good.
No one's saying
I'm
that.
looking at Shanghai and I'm going, Shanghai's a better looking city than Philadelphia. They got more going on. There's subways.
Oy vey, you don't say.
See the infrastructure in these places compared to our infrastructure is gone, man. There's no water in the lakes.
Right.
The subways, it's just a disaster. So the country's been robbed. And George Carlin was telling us this years and years ago. The country has been.
Yeah. Hell, I've been saying it the last 3 years. It's obvious to me. It's a big club and you ain't part of it.
Bought and sold.
You and me ain't part of it.
You're being shown it.
No, Todd. No, dude. It's you should have recognized it because it's not recent. It's your whole life. There is a club of people that are decent, that can understand how to have an interaction, a regular interaction with a person. Yeah, that's the club. And guess what? You are not in that. I'm not even calling it the cool kids club. It's just the people that you're like, hey, man, that's a pretty decent person. Not somebody who screams on the internet that they hate the Jews and black people.
Is a show. And what the last 9 years of my work, whether, Vegas shooting, the COVID cover-up, the Butler shooting, now this with Kirk.
Feels that way,
it's
Kelly,
that
doesn't it?
the media is completely full of shit. I mean,
They're complicit.
You're not going to hear the real story. And the thing that's upsetting is when the alternate media doesn't cover the weird evidence, the vital evidence. So in other words, when everybody else is not talking about the drones, when everybody else is not talking about the helicopters in Vegas, when everybody else is not talking about the meteor crater in the Curry, it's like, how do you not want to factor this in? And it makes me very suspicious. It makes me wonder when we talk about the missing trillions of dollars.
Yeah.
Listen to JP. GS, they finally figured out I'm writer. No, you're not, JP.
Yeah.
From the Pentagon.
Nobody thinks that. You smell
Yeah,
like wet
NASA
garbage.
being a slush fund, and now they got the space farce. What have you heard space farce doing?
Sorry.
We got like a whole government organization called Space Farce, and we haven't heard shit from it. I haven't heard fuck all about it, but I'm sure it's got one hell of a budget. What does Space Farce actually fucking do?
Why don't you look it up, Todd?
Now, can anyone tell me what fucking Space Farce actually fucking does, except for act like another welfare recipient? Can anyone tell me what Space Farce has done? Anyone that works for Space Farce? Anyone? Does anyone?
Yeah, I know he's gonna be. I know what Wally's son does, Todd. Wally's son does. I get it. It's Wally, and he's a Northern Virginia guy. I get it. But no, his son is in the Space Force. Also, basically, they're just the NRO, right? That's my understanding. They're just NRO. It's the same way as when the lanes are delineated where it's, hey, your Army intelligence as a whole is responsible for everything without a guidance system, weapons wise, terrorism, blah, blah, blah. No politics goes to CIA, blah, blah, blah. So space guys just do Space Force. Space Force guys do space shit. Which I know. Welcome to the Terror Dome. To the Stoner Dome. Innocent Otter coming in. Uh-oh. He's coming in with duplicity in his heart. Con 4.9. Fuck Todd and his goat ass 9. Fuck yeah. Welcome me to Doofus Crest. You're always welcome.
I haven't even begun to stick a microscope up your asses.
You know, doesn't mean always liked. But thank you very much. I do actually appreciate it.
Got the swag, kept the money. Job well done.
Anyone know anyone that works for Space Force? Anyone?
Yeah, Wally's son.
Do you know anyone that works for Space Force?
Yes.
I know tons of people in the military.
No, you don't.
But I don't know a fucking single person that works for Space Force.
You don't know a single person who in the military do you know? Who? Say them. Say their names, Todd. Say their names right now of who you know in the military. You don't know shit.
Anyone? Can anyone tell me anyone that they know that works for Space Force? I'm waiting.
Is it paying all these people salaries? People who won't talk about the hot stuff.
So
it's a platoon hard drive, all one word, platoon hard drive at gmail.com. At google.gmail. No, gmail.com.
Oligarchy bought the media, right? And so it's been that way my whole life. But why wouldn't they buy the independent media? And I keep saying, I'm waiting for my check. It hasn't.
And all you fucking retarded,
Here we go.
dick-sucking Trump supporters that are like, Trump can do no wrong. Trump's America first, they took our jobs. They took our jobs. You fucking redneck, fucking retard, useful fuck.
Yeah, he's calling it Space Farce because he thinks because he doesn't know what they do, then therefore they're useless.
Fucking idiots. Just keep voting for it, man. Just keep fucking voting for it, stupid.
Fucking Wally.
Fucking
I don't know,
retards.
$7,000 a week or whatever.
I'm not giving I'm not getting $7,000.
I know. There's no Wally doesn't Wally is a funny dude, but he doesn't like talk like he doesn't have like kind of the like why don't you navigate these nuts, motherfucker. He doesn't have I need a good Wally fucking drop.
I'm opposed to dildos.
Post. I'm not getting my, but it's obvious the people who are. Anybody
Good
pushing
luck,
the fence flop
motherfucker.
about Charlie Kirk's, they're paid off.
Yep.
I'm not talking about people who are legitimately questioning the alternative theories. There are a few of those people, but the people who are calling you evil, saying that I got a guy.
You were a Trump supporter? He's my president, you fucking idiot. He's my fucking president. I ain't heard shit about Trump in I don't know how long. He ain't done shit. That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's almost like he's really not the president. Yeah, I go out of my way to support whoever is the president. Even Joe Biden, I was rooting for him to do a good job. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Dude, I'm loving it, bro.
You were good you idiot. You fucking retard. You're a fucking useful idiot. Eat your fucking boy slop and suck Israel's cock, you fucking duplicitous fucking retard. You fucking morons have no concept how used you've been. They took your patriotism and they fucking shat all over it. And you said, yeah, I'll just take another helping of that. Nothing to see here. I'll just keep voting for this guy who doesn't give a flying fuck about Americans. Yeah, how'd that work out? How, Donald Trump, the alleged billionaire, had all this money, yet he sat there and let a bunch of people in January 6th sit there and fucking rot in jail. He didn't do fuck all for you fucking retards, did he? No. He acted like the Pied Piper. He said,
Todd, you fucking claim that you were going to go to Jan 6. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Todd claims he was going to go to January 6th because he was a counterinsurgency subject matter expert. He was going to help them with tactics. And that, what was it, a day before, 2 days before, he pussed out. What he claims is that he had a dream and that God told him, don't go, there are feds. And then that's when Todd said, operator can spot operator. These are all very real things. These are all aspects. Todd was going to be a J6er until God told them there were going to be feds. The dude is a pussy. The dude loves to be like, go right up to it, but when it really calls for it, I'm not saying this in support of J6 or whatever. I'm not making any kind of statement like that. I'm just saying it's just like the fucking military. You get a chance to go to war, and then somehow you're like, my arm's broken. Oh, shit. Oh. It wasn't his arm, I know, but that's the only whatever it was from his jump. He says he was a fucking broke dick. He didn't fucking, and then he surrounds himself with the accoutrement of fucking, he's wearing an Army PT shirt and an Army fucking arm and a ID wristband. I mean,
you need to come to Washington, D.C. to let your voices be heard. You need to fight like hell, otherwise you're not going to have a country to fight for. They've been dog whistling, trying to get you to put a rifle in your hand and go hit the streets and take your country back, so that way they can institute martial law for the last fucking 12 years. For 12 years, they've been trying to get you fuckers to nut the fuck up and go do some argy-bargy on the streets so they can institute martial law and justify taking all your weapons away. And for some
Spider Dog, this is normal.
reason, because you trust the fucking plan, you fucking retards, you think the government is there to fucking support you? The government is fucking fleecing you, you fucking Trump tards. You fucking retards. The government is literally fleecing you. The government is literally taking away your children and your children's children's future. And you fucking retards are sitting there fucking wearing your little Trump fucking trucker hat going, here, make America great again. I'm a fucking retard. Hey, Trump is the next coming messiah. You fucking idiots. Right before he got out of his first term, he fucking suspended aspects of habeas corpus. Look at the fuck up, retards. You call that a guy who loves the Constitution of the United States of America?
Yeah, here you go. X some shit. But Todd, you believed that. I remember you were gonna go, but then pussed out.
You call that an American fucking patriot?
How much have we had to drink so far?
Patriot? Dude, he married all of his fucking males off to female Jewesses.
What?
His daughter he pimped off to fucking Kirshner.
Fuck yeah, Todd. Fuck
He's
yeah.
100% sucking the dick of Israel. That's the only reason why his fucking Muppet retard ass became
I actually lived in D.C. I lived in D.C. during that time. I happened to be in St. Louis when it all went fucking down. I wasn't in DC for that, but I was right after that. Fucking sucked, dude. Fucking cut off everything, and then COVID. You were like, what the fuck is goddamn happening?
President. You think it was because he was actually fucking popular?
I tell you what was happening is you could see how fast the government, whether you like that administration or not, how fast the government can fucking mobilize and oppress you very fucking quickly.
Do you think it was actually because he fucking knows how to be a president? Do you really think he's fucking competent? Or do you think it's because he agreed to suck Israel's dick from the back?
saying I'm QAnon because I don't believe the FBI Fed slop about Charlie Kirk. So when people, I mean, prominent people. So when people like that are doing that, those are people are getting paid off.
You are some of the dumbest motherfuckers that ever fucking bred.
Whoa. Hello. Here we go. Hey, Spider Dog, I'm not getting it. I'm not fucking seeing it. But then again, it was, do I have your, I know this thing is, is it Spider Dog? No, shit. It's Platoon. Here, I can put, what am I talking about? I can just put it in the, oh my God, these fucking glass, I just, Platoon hard drive, okay. Boom. Spider Dog, are you in here, man? I haven't gotten any link or anything. I haven't gotten any email. Of course, knowing me, I'm probably checking somebody else's email. But just in case, it's there it is. Cool. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it.
And I'm ashamed that you're an American citizen like me.
Fuck yeah,
I'm
get
fucking
some.
ashamed of you.
Get
and may
some.
God have mercy on your fucking...
You need to be exactly like Todd, or you don't deserve to be an American citizen. That's fucking American as it gets right there, folks. That's as American as it gets right there. You better be like me, or you don't deserve to be an American.
Retarded souls. Please stop breeding.
To say that, just like prominent people. So when people like that are doing that, those are people are getting paid off.
You are some of the dumbest motherfuckers that ever fucking bred. And I'm ashamed that you're an American citizen like me. I'm fucking ashamed of you. And may God have mercy on your fucking retarded souls. Please stop breeding.
To say that, just like the mainstream media is paid off, and as Noam Chomsky and Ed Herdman taught us 35 years ago, the media is not there to give you news and inform you. They're there to manufacture consent for the oligarchy. And as Princeton study proved over 11 years ago now, we don't live in any even semblance of a democracy. Yeah, you get to vote. That's theater. We live in an oligarchy, and whatever the oligarchs want shows up in legislation. What the bottom 90% of people in the United States earners want to show up in legislation does not show up ever. And
there it is. What the people actually need and want, like these data centers. Perfect example. Carroll County, Kentucky. Why are you fucking retards hanging out in my chat right now? Why aren't you going and talking to your mayor saying, why the fuck are you building all these data centers in our area? We don't want these data centers.
Did I miss somebody's?
Why are you in my chat not going and fucking demanding these data centers be taken down?
Okay. No, the fuck StreamYard is being so weird. So weird. It's like the baby talks, but he don't. Okay. Yeah. Fuck fucking NSA, god damn it. Fucking NS goddamn
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
Fucking anti-American piece of shit.
Because I see 10 steps ahead of you. You don't see shit.
You don't see motherfucking shit. All right, let's get back to this. Dun, 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 dun.
And so we're running it. So that's where we're at. And of course, they would buy off the independent media or the influencers, and that's why they're out there trying to disparage anybody who has a legitimate question about the official narrative about Charlie Kirk. That's why they're going so hard at Joe Kent. That's why they're going hard at people like me, people like even Brett Weinstein. Right? He's out there. He's saying, hey, if Tyler Robinson did it, why is there a cover-up? Because there's an obvious cover-up happening, and anybody who's a sentient being who's not paid off can agree that the FBI and the police forces are not investigating this crime. They haven't once talked to there were people who saw people on the Losi building. The FBI never interviewed that guy. Never, right?
That's whataboutism, retard. Why aren't you, Giggles? Why aren't you? Why aren't you? They're literally right there in your own fucking town, right in your county.
They didn't take that bullet they found on the science building and put it into evidence. They didn't lock down the crime scene.
Why are you doing it? Because I got to show you how to fucking do it, you fucking muppet. I mean, why aren't you fucking 3%ers taking your country back, you fucking retards? You fucking LARPers. You fucking posers. You fucking pieces of shit who fucking claim to love America. Why aren't you fucking doing anything for your country? I already did my fucking job. I actually wore a fucking uniform. Unlike you fucking restarts.
Little homie seems pretty serious about that.
He actually, by the way, he not only wore a uniform for his country, he's still wearing it. He's still wearing it. Todd, thank you for being a doofus, for going down that doofus road and back again. You're an utter doofus and unintentional comedy gold. Thank you for being a doofus.
Oh my God, you people are so fucking stupid. You people are so legitimately fucking retarded. It's depressing how retarded you fucking people are.
Really? I think it's
fucking
funny how retarded.
Cousin fuckers extraordinaire. It's fucking glorious.
Let people adulterate it and take SD cards and move stuff around. All that kind of stuff. They took all the...
It's so funny. He watches himself. He's filmed these little things of him watching himself watch his memes and react to his own memes. He is literally the most, I agree with me. Thank me for my service, and I agree with me. Watch me watch this thing be funny or whatever.
15 minutes, otherwise the show ends, man. The show is going to be ending.
The show's going to be ending. Hold them hostage. MJ, what's up, man? Weird. I wonder why over the last 3 years he hasn't gotten popular. I know, right? I mean, the truth is, I'm surprised he's not a bigger lolcow. I'm honestly surprised that he's not a bigger lolcow. But, I mean, it's pretty fucking incredible.
Show's gonna be ending. Oy vey.
Yeah, the Jerry Banfield school of live streaming. Hold them hot. Put the bitches under pressure. Put the bitches under pressure, and hold your audience hostage.
Your entertainment's going away.
The videotape from the hospital where Charlie showed up. They moved everybody from the ward he was in 2 hours before. So there's they steam cleaned and sold the SUV that they drove him to the. So there's an obvious cover up that is happening, and nobody's talking about the drones. And so there's an obvious cover-up. Hey, come see me do a live celebrity panel August 30th in Burbank, California. Then stand up in New York City at Village Underground, September 13th. And then in Chicago, September 18, 19, and 20 in Rosemont and Chicago. Go to jimmydore.com for a link for tickets.
And by the way, to be clear, I mean, I this channel's called Stone Vet. I tell military stories, whatever. Me and Hippie talk about shit. That we spent 25 years doing, basically. between military and government and whatever. Hippie was a cop and all that. Nothing's. I'm not trying to be hypocritical of it, but look, the dude's wearing his fucking. The dude's wearing an Army PT shirt and a fucking ID band. He's constantly using his military service as a form of what he considers credibility or validation of his points. It's wild. I've just never really seen. I've definitely seen Army people with like obviously Jody tracking, but like the 201 file on the back of their truck or whatever, with all their school stickers and whatnot. But I've just never seen anything like him. I've never seen a thank me for my service dude like him, or I agree with me dude. But the thank me for my service part is extraordinary.
All right, hold on.
So what the gun could look like
if what they found.
All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Let the cope commence. At the Copacabana, music and fashion is always the attraction at the Copa. They coped real hard. You guys are coping. You guys are coping so hard right now. All right, let's go.
I mean, that's the other.
We got 15 minutes. Otherwise, the show is gonna come to a crashing halt.
Well, we do have a little bit more than 15 minutes, but if Spider Dog is trying to send the compressed file for the one from last night, but damn, we're at 2 hours and 50 minutes. If we get it soon, otherwise other people are going to cover it too, but man alive, dude, that was hilarious. Anyway, okay, let's just play this so we get it.
Crashing halt, boys and girls. It's going to come to a crashing halt.
The show.
$5 keeps it going for another half hour, guys. $5 to make you holler. I get paid to do the wild thing. I get paid.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Thing. Man, I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to see if I got, did it spam? Maybe it's spam. No, it says no spam. Is it, what is your email? I'm not seeing it in my email. Well done. It really is. This is full legit the most I've checked my email in years. Okay. I don't know what it seems weird, especially if you're sending it as a Google Drive. I'm trying to see, like, do I need to like agree to it or anything? Anyway, let's play this while we're going.
That poor baby. Sweet cherub. Rest now, poor itty-bitty toddler.
Can't believe how many evil freaks are out there.
I wouldn't go that far, but they...
Shave your cuter come in for $4.99. Well, all right. Well, there you go. All right. Hey, Siri. Set timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Counting down.
Okay, well, there's two now. I got to get rid of this one. All right. Got another 30 minutes. Thanks to Shave Your Cooter. Shave Your Cooter. Very, very, very amazing of you. And to all of you.
Whack, man. I just see on this front, man. I don't understand. It's like pause ain't no fucking good, man. Bitch be calling me tapping that man.
Started D and all his little sycophants. Like the Kaiser Club went from there to me. Then they went to restarted D. And where are they going to end up next? Where are they going to be next? Bow? Are they going to go to Bow?
here.
They couldn't go to Bow, could they?
They certainly deserved it.
I was talking about the wife.
We were talking about the wife.
What?
It's terrifying. That could have been any of us.
That is terrifying.
So you understand the fear of women.
Very much.
And her husband? He just went out when he had a wife who could kill his kids at any time. Terrifying.
That really is.
It really is terrifying that these women are acting and thinking like this. I don't know if you guys have heard what's going on with these fucking women have lost their minds. These women have lost their fucking minds.
AKA, we are in the era of bitches be tripping. We're in the bitches be tripping era. The BBT era.
These women have lost their fucking minds. Dude, if I were a rejected...
But not Todd. Todd has all of his faculties. Todd is in no way has alcohol abuse and sitting in his basement, not interacting with anybody. In no way has that affected Todd at all. Not mentally, not cognitively. No. He's good to go. Not like Todd. Imagine calling this your job and working for $10 an hour, less 30% for YouTube, less 30% for taxes. He's literally working for $4.90 per hour. And calling it his job. Like, what are you doing? It's hilarious. Please don't stop, Todd.
Kaiser simp, that I would put that on my wall. To be rejected by Kaiser would be like a fucking trophy, dude. That would be something I would celebrate.
How could any man ever leave the...
But instead, you sucked up to him. And you gave him money multiple times. Right? At least twice. Todd, you gave him money at least twice. And you sucked up to him.
The house. Do they know how irresponsible that is?
He is literally a Kaiser reject.
Can you?
I mean, how hilarious. And I know it's been a while since we kind of talked about sort of connection to Kaiser with this, but Kaiser fucking sniffed him out. Kaiser fucking sunned him immediately. Like, sit down, son. He sniffed. Kaiser's a jailhouse fucking rat, man. And so he sniffed GS's bullshit out. He sniffed him out. How hilarious. Kaiser.
Wow, you're so emotionally intelligent.
But maybe, hear me out, maybe murdering children is bad.
Hey, Taco Bell actually was pregnant. She didn't get a prenup. Crunchy. Her husband's under 6 feet.
Wait, you're right.
Thank you. We know.
I just can't.
We saw this already. I don't want to watch this guy. Oh, no, we can finish watching this.
Spider Dog, how many clips do we have of you sucking Kaiser from the back? Princess Sophia, say it again and click your red ruby slippers at the same time. It makes it true. His chat is fucking great. Princess Sophia, you were a Kaiser simp reject. You need to get more angry, Todd. The numbers are increasing. Random women in Todd's head. Betting Jesus. Yes. Until he wasn't. Typical retard. That's what Linda. Oh my God. That's why Todd married an underage girl. These are his chat is fucking nuts. How many clips do we have of you sucking Kaiser from the back? Oh man.
This part, that's fine. Yeah, so the second you say she's pretty, then all of a sudden the girls hate her. Isn't that funny?
His DNA wasn't on the gun.
I wasn't aware that Lance's DNA wasn't on the gun.
That's right, because Candace lied to you. She said over and over.
She didn't lie. She
admitted in this debate. She admitted in this debate that wasn't the case. But yes, she did
well,
lie to her audience
as I go. Right.
But I'm asking you. Watched the debate. You watched the debate, correct?
And here's the big thing. If
did
Lance
you watch
had
the
nothing
debate?
to do, yes.
Okay.
If Lance had nothing to do,
then you heard Candace admit Lance Twig's DNA was not in the rifle. She was mistaken when she said that.
I don't know if she said the rifle or
DNA. Well, so when
Yes, but there were like 5 different people's stuff. Whatever. I owe Secret $100 and I'm pretty upset about it. Good. Give her the fucking money, dude. I hope you and Secret bang out and make all kinds of beautiful babies together. I hope you guys. I bet if you guys smashed, you'd make real toxic fucking babies. But I'm guessing she doesn't have any eggs left in her fallopian tube or ovaries. I think she's got no eggs though. I think you might be safe to not have to pull out. I think you'd be good, Innocent. I think you can fix her. Innocent can save her.
And you said, well, because
I believe
sometimes
in
someone
you.
can murder someone and then take the rap for someone
I
else.
believe in
I'm like,
you,
so you're
Innocent.
claiming that someone else, the DNA was on the rifle, may have done the murder, and you're like, yeah. And I'm like, who? And you're like, Lance Twiggs. And I'm like, but his DNA wasn't on the rifle. And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened with that? Whatever happened with that? With him paying JJ back? Or not paying JJ back? He conveniently canceled the check, wrote on the back of it, I'm going to cancel this in 90 days if it's not cashed or whatever. And then in like 30 days, 30 days, he canceled it. Because of course. Hey, Spider Dog, just so you're tracking, I still no email. Do you have, does anybody know Spider Dog's email? I can just email it. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm still not seeing it right now. That's so weird. Spam? No, not spam. Trash? Wouldn't be in trash. Inbox? Dude, I'm not seeing it. Fuck me. This is ridiculous. It should just be instantaneous if it's sending a link. What is your... Yeah, I know. Wait, Dolly Parton? Oh, no. Oh, that's too bad. Did she just die? That woman is a national treasure. It is weird. I'm not sure what is happening. Do I have Canada blocked? What is your, can you like just spell out your, is it Spider Dog? Like, what is your email? I don't have your email. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Can you do that? Spider Dog to the Dizog. This is not an open panel, by the way. Maybe later. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so. Oh my God. No, we're at 3 hours already. Fuck all that. All right, Spider Dog. It's in the, oh shit. You know what? I did just get it, but there's no link. It just came through, but there's no fucking link. Oh, that's ridiculous. I finally got it. Oh, whoops. Georgia Transparency, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Yeah, it sent it, but no link. If you want to come up and try it, Georgia Trans, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, in all honesty, man, are you not a grown adult? I just said it was for Spider Dog. I get it. It's YouTube. It's a free-for-all, whatever, and I can just kick you from the studio like I did, but what are you doing? Like, why would you... I'll bring you up, or you can just throw it in the back. What's up?
Hey, man, I'll throw it in the back. You can get rid of me here.
Okay, cool. Whoops, sorry. All right. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Haha, fuck him. Wait, where is the back chat? Oh, private chat. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I know. It's really, I just don't even understand. Like, why... Like, why do that? What am I going to accidentally... Am I going to put you up here and you're going to get me in one of your opinion blogger... No, fat fuck. No. I've told you a lot. You don't get a seat at the table, dude. You don't.
Yeah, you totally lost that bet. See, here's the thing is, I found out that you bet $100, and she and I are going to split that. It's going to be 50-50. Well, minus 30% from YouTube. Just letting you know. She's having some of her supporters are hate super chatting me, and that's how she's paying it off.
Yeah, I know.
You're lumping it.
I mean, you already paid money to Direct D's whore, didn't you? You already did that, didn't you? I think you already gave her money. That was weird.
In together. I said other DNA was found. Someone could have put there. He could have took the fall for someone, you know.
Oh, wait.
You gotta love freedom, though. It's a beautiful thing being free.
Wait. How did Lance Twiggs murder Charlie Kirk with a 30-06 without touching the 30-06?
I didn't say that. I find it yeah.
Okay, so then.
Okay, hold on. Let me check. Okay, hold on. Let me just double tap. It looks like it is downloading. So good to go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It is downloading. Enhance. Where's it at? All right, cool. Yep, it looks like it's downloading. Good to go. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Where's the thing? There it goes.
What is it? I want you to jump from me logically. You say, I'm suspicious there were multiple people's DNA on the rifle, correct?
Yes.
I say, why? You say, because sometimes people murder someone and take the cover for someone else, right? That's where we went. I said, yes. Okay, so then the other people's DNA we know are like Tyler Robinson's father, Tyler Robinson's grandfather. Are you suggesting someone like that committed the murder? You said that's not what I'm...
Yeah, no. Hey, dude, I think that's cool. I think that whores need money, too. I mean, how else are they going to make a living?
Suggesting. I said, you have someone else.
Todd, you gave a stripper who was being coached on what to say money. I don't know what you're talking about. Todd just got straight gaffled by that fucking stripper chick, by that Heather. Right? Amanda is who he just married. Heather was the crazy woman. Right? Am I getting that right? Yeah, Todd. Straight gaffled.
In mind when you're talking about the DNA on the rifle that maybe did it. Who is it? You said, I think the boyfriend. I say, but Lance Twiggs' DNA wasn't on the rifle. You say, yeah, I know that.
Oh, son of a
You don't
bitch.
see the problem in logic here? Again, your suspicion with the rifle is
I'm suspicious of these
DNA.
dudes, man.
And then you're like, well, maybe Lance Twiggs did it, but he's not one of the people whose DNA is on the rifle, which you're admitting. So how does the multiple people's DNA on the rifle?
I mean,
because one of those people did it. How is that suspicious?
Well, I mean, you do what you want to do, but I can't do what I want to do. That's the beauty of it. Isn't that a beautiful thing, innocent auditor? Like, you get to do what you want to do, but I can't do what I want to do. That's a weird double standard, isn't it?
What are you even talking about, dipshit? By the way, God damn it, we're at 3 hours. We got 120 good goddamn motherfuckers. 120. We're going to play a little bit of last night's. Thank you to Spider Dog. Thank you to Spider Dog. You are now part of the Rico. You dumb motherfucker.
Oh, come on. Ruiz was a loose cannon. He played it fast and he played it loose.
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
I'm opposed to dildos. Yeah, Carl, you stupid, retarded motherfucker.
Take advice from fucking losers? Fuck that!
Fuck that. Here we go. But we're going to play some of that shit from yesterday. Well, let's get through him talking about innocent auditor here. Because Todd breaking up with YouTube dudes, one of the best. That is one of the better things. So let's go. Fucking Rico, right? You know what I'm saying? Fucking Rico. R-I-C-O. Rico.
That's a strange thing. That's a strange stance to take, isn't it? Want to do. That's innocent auditor. Want to do, but I can't do what I want to do. That's the beauty of it. Isn't that a beautiful thing, innocent auditor? Like, you get to do what you want to do, but I can't do what I want to do. That's a weird double standard, isn't it? That's a strange thing. That's a strange stance to take, isn't it? Isn't that a strange stance? I mean, I tried to give these fuckers an opportunity to walk away from me. They wanted to continue to engage. So I'm going to go fucking scorched earth on these fucking cocksuckers. I want to see these motherfuckers in jail now. There's some people I want to see their careers ruined, and I want to see them fucking in jail.
Yes! Cook, motherfucker! You want to see their careers ruined. Hey, Doc Scrolls, are you still in here? I know I don't want to do it. But I kind of wanted to be like, you Jew motherfucker, you. Clip it. What did I say? Don't give these dudes a bit of information at all. They will fucking try and dox you and immediately go after your work. They're like, Stone Badge is full of shit. Fuck him. Todd's like, I want to see people in jail and their careers ruined.
Legally, I want to see their careers fucking ruined, and I want to see them in fucking jail. Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Try to step away, try to walk away, and they want to fucking pull me right back in. No problem. You want the fucking mob treatment? You're going to get the fucking mob treatment. You're going to get scorched fucking earth. It's coming. I'm letting you know. It's fucking coming. Keep fucking.
What's the mob treatment? You're going to get scammed out of some crypto? You got to make some fucking high-end illegal bets? What's getting a modern mob treatment?
I'm playing. It is what it is.
You did.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
We'll
It
wait
is
for
what
that.
it's going to be. It's always going to be what it always was. Logic.
Vicious when you're admitting, no, I
Well
think this
done.
guy who didn't touch the rifle did.
Well, if the rifle was used and that's the murder, like from this narrative, right, that Tyler shot him, right?
What
I
are
would
you gonna
say,
do?
Yes, if that's the gun and Tyler's DNA is on the gun and they're saying he did it, let's say he did it, okay. But I just find it kind of odd that Lance has these omissions, right? I'm asleep. He never talked about Charlie with me, although he did with his family. He burned up the confession list. He burned it up. Okay.
His boyfriend said burn it. You find that suspicious?
So hey, I'm just gonna kill this guy, and there's this admission, and burn it for me, please.
Yeah. And then he contacted the authorities, and then they salvaged what they could of the note, and he showed them the other note that was written, and he showed them all of his text messages. Yeah.
So, okay,
Why would he do all that if he was trying to cover up?
Text message and then burn a piece of paper, which could be.
Leave it.
Why not leave it there?
I'm just gonna get him. We're fucking killer. I'm gonna get him. We're killer. Killer. Well, Killa. Sorry, I'm from the mean streets of WG. I don't know if you guys saw the documentary or not, but I grew up hard. I grew up tough. The hard scrabble streets of WG.
There, if you're.
But Killa fucking triggers him.
You're gonna blame it on your boyfriend?
Right here.
Correct. If your boyfriend wrote a note or is alleged to have wrote a note that said I did it, and you plan on blaming your boyfriend, why would you destroy the evidence that exonerates you?
That's what's confusing. So he says burn the note, but I'm going to admit it to it through text.
Yeah. So he burns it after taking a picture of it. No one thinks that that's a little strange. Like, why would you take a picture of it if you're going to burn the note? Is it because there would be some ability to realize that there would be no DNA evidence that the hand that wrote that note wouldn't have been anyone other than Lance? Maybe. So, I mean, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself,
why are you gay?
This is weird. This is strange. Why?
What are you gonna do?
Why would you take my understanding is he took a picture of the note right before he burnt the note. Why would you do that? Who would do that? That doesn't make any sense. Does it make sense to anyone else? Doesn't make sense to me. All right, guys, we have absolutely no decks. I'm going to be building decks from scratch over here. Bam. So we got to build a deck. JP.
Todd seems to not like Stone Vet very much. That's how Todd rolls.
What color deck would you like me to build?
JP, can you imagine this? This is how little he thinks of you, JP. Not only is it confirmed, and all over Discord that you smell like wet garbage. Why your friends were laughing at you about that, I don't know. But they were. Confirmed smells like wet garbage. JP, that's how little he fucking respects of you. He has no... Dude, you're a Marine, dude. JP, you're a fucking Marine. Stand up for yourself, dude. He's asking you to pick colors of his kid's game. Yeah. Give him the colors of go fuck yourself. Pick your own colors, dork. What are you doing? Have some self-respect, JP. You're a fucking Marine, for fuck's sake.
What colors would you like? And we're gonna do standard. You got to pick out some. You got to pick out some colors for me, JP. What colors would you like me to build? At least two color deck. Waiting on you, JP. Waiting on you, brother.
Correct.
And then Lance burns the note, and then
Innocent auditor, join the anti-GS crowd. It's fashionable. Oh, there's safety in numbers.
Innocent auditor does what he wants to do when he wants to do it. You do not tell innocent auditor what to do. Nobody gets to tell innocent auditor what to do. He is his own man, and I find that incredibly disrespectful. Purple and lilac. Those are not the colors, though. Sorry, those two colors. JP wants black because it's bigger. How dare you? Now, see, now he's not going to say, oh, he says white and green. Okay. A white and a green deck, and colorless, of course. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go mythics, and let's go anything with a 1 casting cost. All right, here we go.
Like, that's what's confusing about it, man.
Wait, it perfectly makes sense. That what happened
No, it
was
doesn't.
Yeah, let me explain. You tell me what part of this wouldn't make sense. He says burn the note. He does it because he loves this guy. Then he burns it. Then he starts to panic and say, holy fuck. Eventually the feds are going to...
Innocent auditor, you hurt his butt. Some shit is because SV is funny. Thank you very much, Princess Sophia, and has a personality. You could have said that personality was good too, but thank you. Saying that, I honestly, the highest praise of this channel is it's funny. You guys make me laugh, and I enjoy the chat. That's the best. That's it. Don't agree with me. I'm not trying to fucking anything. Just make you laugh. Have some fun. Enjoy yourselves.
going to get access to these electronic communications. Tyler's going down. I'm going to go down. I'm going to contact the feds and say, look, here's the evidence. Here's what I have. I tried to burn this note in the heat of the moment because I love him.
Yes.
Here's what I salvaged. That doesn't make sense?
I mean, if you're going to, yeah, it could be.
Okay, what's the competing interpretation? That he wants to blame Tyler, but he intentionally burns evidence linking Tyler to the crime, but saves other evidence to present it. Why would he burn part of the evidence?
Come on, get to kill
if his plan was to set up Tyler.
Kirk. By dating some guess.
Oh, so now, but Axis DNA,
Yeah.
please, frequently used in held eyes. Even there, the
Shoulders again, trying to look out.
family.
Okay, here we go. Killer's got to him. Killer's got to him. Here we go. And then we're going to... God damn it. I don't care. I'm in it. We're in it. It's 1 in the afternoon. This is my job, people. It is not. I'm chock full of fucking cold brew. That 25 milligram was good. I feel like I'm already past it. It came and went. I like coffee. I prefer coffee and a joint, but I can't smoke. I smoke too much. All right, here we go.
Plans. Just to be clear,
Oh, look out. Tommy Pickles is creepy Uncle Fester rubbing my audience's shoulders again, trying to steal my supporters and my haters. He's like, come watch me on the Grumble. Sign up to my Discord where we talk shit about other people.
Fucking retard.
implication here would be he never really talked shit on Charlie?
You creepy Uncle Fester wannabe motherfucker.
No, I would say
here we go.
They plan this together.
Okay, they planned it together. Who was the trigger man?
Who's the trigger man? And from the evidence the state brought, we would say that the trigger man would be Tyler Robinson.
Okay, if you think that these two planned it together, do you think it was an exploding mic?
People, if the debate.
I mean, I can see where you're going with this. So there.
Okay, perfect. Whatever. Fuck you, Todd. Let's get to the shit.
Likely as well.
Okay, so it's
okay. We're at 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'm missing something. Okay. We're at 3 hours and 14 minutes. We got 112 good goddamn motherfuckers. Fuck yeah, we do. And we probably got 1 or 2.
Oh my holy crap.
surveillance does. I hate those.
But you know how we are over here. We are open-minded and motherfucking welcoming.
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
What are you gonna do?
It's going to get hotter. Cracker.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
Eat a dick, midget fuck.
All right. Let's. I am high. Here we go. Also, a little loopy. 3 hours, 15 minutes, but we got to hear some of this. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that.
It was highly involved in accept these invitations.
He was talking about a tiny little country in the Middle East.
Perhaps, but that understood.
Almost every day. Attacks happen.
I have.
This big country stuff.
Candace Owens seeks validation.
This company. I'm pretty sure it's a.
There's two. Okay.
Damn, where
it's
is
a
it?
very hard surface, which is not. You would jump, married all of it.
No.
Okay, so you
got it, right?
But
For me,
that's
it's
not
kind of
evidence. I mean,
I know,
for
but
God's
I'm
sake.
Oh, wait. This is the same one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Shit. Did I do the wrong one? Shit. No. Oh, damn it. This is the same one. Oh, no. Wait. Or did I miss it? Did he do it like early? Did they go on early? Oh, shit. Spider Dog, are you in here? Up to the firework. Okay, no, this one was 5 hours, but this one was yesterday's. Or this one is the one that I'm watching now. I think he gave me the wrong. Let me double check. Yeah, this one is 5 hours and 15 minutes. Do they ever come? But it's the one that we were just now watching. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna. So I do have that one. No worries. Do you still got the link? You can hit the link, or I can put it back in there for you if you want to pop back up. Yeah, no worries, dude. Just don't ever let it happen again. You know what I'm saying? I know a couple of guys in a couple of tracksuits. They got a couple of bats. Do you want me to here? I'll repost the link. This is just for Spider Dog, for fuck's sake. Everybody. GT trying to come up. Ridiculous. All right, perfect. Cool. Well, he's gonna, once he's in the back, right, then he can post in the back thing. I'm just gonna refill my coffee while he's. All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee here while he comes up. That link, if you're new, just for Spider Dog. It's not open panel or anything. Okay. Canadians. I mean, you know. All right. Everybody be cool.
Your feelings that are valid, but everyone else's feelings aren't valid. Do you understand this? Do you understand how double standard this is?
We see many times.
Dude, you're just a disgusting. He's gross, dude. Dude, like if I were a progressive woman, Rob, I would describe what you do to me as giving me the ick. Rob, you give me the fucking ick, dude, in the worst fucking way. You do, Rob. You give me the ick.
Times where people are charged with heinous crimes and they're found not guilty. That doesn't mean, then the next logical explanation is the state intentionally set them up as a fall guy. Sometimes the state's just wrong. Sometimes someone's guilty, but they're able to make the case that it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. To jump to the conclusion that means that they were set up by the feds seems to be quite the stretch.
Well, I don't think that she's jumping to that conclusion. I think that the collection of all of the other information
Look at how
and
he-
evidence.
What is the mocking laugh, Rob? Is that an argument from incredulity? I thought that was a logic fallacy. I thought your fearless leader, Andrew Wilson, is, he's we got AVG. They like to talk about fallacies all the time. Well, that's a fallacy. That's a fallacy. This is a fallacy. And yet you guys are the most guilty conveyors of fallacies. That every time I turn around, there's like a generic fallacy. There's a argument out of incredulity. Well, I just don't believe that that's possible.
Evidence and conversations that she's had, some that are public and some that are likely not, has led her to that conclusion.
But then,
Spider Dog, I can see. I'm just gonna throw you up just real quick. I don't know if that means.
Hey man, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but here, I'm gonna put it in your like your present thing here, and you can just play it from there. I don't know. I really don't know what the hell's going on. Sorry,
dude. You're fine. I appreciate you just even helping at all.
For sure.
Do you need to be once you put it in the present thing?
I'll stay. I'll stay, but I won't stay on the show with you. You can throw me back down, and then you can just play it, and I won't leave.
Okay, cool, whatever, man.
So then you can do what you want with it. I'll still try and get it to you, but like I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That is funny. It is acting. It's so weird. It's like the baby talks, but he don't. Okay, cool. I will drop you down, and you're still there. Can you add if you're? I don't know what the rules are with this. Or do you have to be on stage to add it?
No.
Okay. Oh shit! I was gonna fucking. You know what? This works anyway. I forgot we tried the Google Drive and he sent it. I don't know if it's like because it's coming from Canadian. It's like socialized email up there. Do you guys have socialism email? Is that what it is?
So that would be my question to the secularist.
There you go. You can drop me down. I'll stay in here so it stays there for you. But cool. Yeah, have fun.
I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it.
For sure, dude. For sure. No problem.
Right. Later. Okay, I did forget to fucking refill my coffee, but I'm gonna start this. Here you go. Here we fucking go. God damn it, man. We got 95 people still here. Let's just do this.
That would try to hold me to tenets that they themselves don't ascribe to. To what end?
Okay, so Coded got a Hitler Youth haircut, and top right. I feel like is he about to say "Come and see here"? Is he going to give us a Farfanugan? All right, so this is I don't know who's the woman on the bottom. I don't know, but this is Dickbag Patrol and Coded, and go. And I'm going to go refill my coffee.
Yeah, but again, I'm
to
not.
what end? I mean, I've asked you this question on multiple occasions. Like, what is me ascribing to your consideration of my behavior? How does that serve me and benefit me directly, or does it benefit you for me adapting my behavior to something more palatable to you?
It's both.
Well, right. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be mutually beneficial.
I mean, well, it doesn't really do shit for me. I lose subscribers every time I make a video about it.
Right, but
I'm just doing it to make a point, because I see you.
To what end?
I'll be honest. Some of it's my own amusement. Some of it's editing project. Practice.
Well, it's selfish.
Some of it's creative writing.
There's some of it in there, though, Todd, that if you took the advice, you would be better off.
Oh, I don't necessarily disagree with that possibility or that premise, right? God can even take what was meant for evil and use it for good. I'm not saying that DP has evil intent, but
one thing that I don't think even my detractors or non-fans would argue is that I don't use, I'm not gratuitous, with the videos. I really only make them when I have a point I'm trying to make, or, something I feel strongly needs to be commented on.
But it goes back to what end? Like, what you're getting something out of doing it, and you're thinking that somehow it'll benefit me, but then you say, I don't really care if it benefits you. I'm doing it for myself.
I don't have any illusions that
Coded looks like he either runs a VFW or is the top scorer on his bowling team. As a doofus haircutted man, my goddamn self. There's one person that likes it, and that's all that matters. And that person is me.
You're going to listen to a fucking thing I say, Todd.
But if I did, how would that
Kind of
how
feels
would that
like right.
change your life? Like in a positive way?
It wouldn't change my life whatsoever. It might change the
So then-
people
so then my
around you that
question-
have to deal with you,
Right.
you know, day-to-day basis.
So
Might
there's a
change
reason why I'm
their
asking these
life.
questions. There's a reason why I ask the questions I'm asking. So if you're saying it wouldn't have any effect on your day-to-day life, the next question I would have to be is like, then how do you get, I guess you already answered it. You said I get value from editing, script writing. So you're using me to better yourself by saying I need to be better. I mean, it's kind of like a weird circle jerk kind of.
I suppose that is one way you could interpret it.
Did you not just say that really at the end of the day you're not trying to benefit me? It helps you with your editing, helps you with your script writing.
Yeah, it really honestly, it probably, if anything, it's a net negative for me because it is, you know, it is time I could be doing more valuable things.
There we go. That's what I was gonna. That was the entailment. But but you said I was gonna say it sounds like you're not using your time wisely. But you caveated that.
Well, clearly not.
But you caveated the saying that it improves your skills in your trade. So it is a wise.
Yeah, I use it for. I mean, I have.
She's from the Debate Me Bro world. Who was it? Yeah, she's from the Debate Me Bro side of the house.
The creative drive to create things. I'm a creative person.
Mm-hmm.
So this, you know, gets my yas out, so to speak.
So what are you creating? Are you creating chaos in Discord, or are you creating Accord? And do you care either way? Again,
by the way, he's not creating chaos. He's building. He's making a point, but also his videos are shared throughout this community. People fucking love his videos. He makes great videos. So it's in accord, Todd, as you would fucking put it. Yeah, it's called Doofus Crest. You guys are the fucking characters. In some ways, so are we. It's like an interactive retard zoo. Come on.
Creating funny, creative videos that mock the mockable and try and make valid points about things and not just, you know, spew invective. Actually use examples to bolster my arguments.
Okay.
And I try and do it in a way that's irreverent and makes people laugh.
So people applauding you like trained seals is your payoff.
People applauding you like trained seals is your payoff. No, Todd. The payoff is to watch you waste away from Ozempic. The payoff is to watch you wrap yourself around your fucking military service, which is weird because you didn't do anything, and fine, except for you act like you constantly say you were the eyes and ears for the battalion commander, for your commander. You also claimed you were an MOS qualified armorer on video, which we played, and then I immediately showed your DD-214 that you never had that MOS, dude. What are you talking about? Trained seals. No, people laugh at Dickback Patrol shit because the motherfucker is funny.
I don't think anybody applauds me like a trained SEAL, friend.
I don't even
have that.
Have you seen your crowd?
6,000 subscribers, Todd, and they go down by the minute. Like, I mean, I don't give a fuck about this channel, to be honest with you, at this point. And plus, I just got hit with a fucking a notice that they consider me to be just reusing content. Now, that's not
Hold on. Everybody hold the fuck on. We're going to go a little, add to stage. Okay. Don't remove. Okay. Add to stage. Let's get a little dick back breaking.
That sure smells booze. You will wind up wearing tattered shoes if you mess with Mr. Booze. Don't mess with Mr. Booze. D-double-O-Z. If you've been so stiff they thought you'd die, you'll feel better once you testify. Testify.
Look at the demon live. Look at the demon live. Look at the demon live.
Oh, yeah.
You're a public disgrace, flat on your face, and there's only one guy to blame.
Mr. B.
Someday, man, someday.
Lights up.
People keep asking me, GS, are you back? And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm back.
I have a trade. I can be a janitor, or I can be a fucking hitman. That's my fucking trade. That's the skill set the Army fucking gave me. Clean up details, or I can hunt fucking human beings.
I can be a hitman or a janitor, but which one do I choose? Maybe I could be a janitor by day
And a hitman by night. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go hitman and janitor hat, and I'm gonna do 2 different Doofus Crest polos. That's where my head's at with the merch. Go check out. I'll put the link.
People keep
Fuck to the hell yeah, right?
Or
Fuck yeah. Here we go.
Fair use. That's
What's up,
just
William?
saying I'm outright just swiping shit.
I don't think any
I
of
would
your
assume
content
you've seen
is-
enough of my stuff, Todd, to realize that
Yeah.
that is one thing nobody could really credibly
Yeah.
accuse me of.
That wouldn't be my argument, even though I seem to be the target of a lot of your lampooning. I wouldn't make that argument.
Well,
at all.
again, Todd, that's for the things that you say and your
Well,
behavior.
I don't listen. You're not my judge. You're not my jury.
Yeah, Todd, he's making fun of you. You're lampooning. Listen to Todd.
Or you're not my executioner. You have no bearing on whether or not I pay my mortgage or not.
My-
However, that said, you are
What a
an image
weird-
bearer of God. And I have to at least give you that dignity and respect on it. I think I've been very kind to you. I think you've taken shit shots at me for the last 2.5, 3, maybe 4 years now. As if
Again,
as
I
if
feel
the
I had
opinions of the
just cause
sheep
to do
matter
so.
to the lion at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. You're obviously getting something out of it.
Not much, man.
If the opinions of the sheep
100%.
don't
I
matter,
just told
why
you
are
exactly the situation. That's what it is.
Fucking Lola. God damn it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Todd. Damn it. It covers it up. It's so Todd, you also have no bearing on whether your mortgage gets paid.
I like this woman. She got balls. I like that.
What are you gonna do?
We don't even know if that's a woman.
Yeah, it is.
In the end, I done some PCP.
Oh, whoops, wrong.
Todd,
And
people make
my
fun
channel
of
is
you
probably
'cause you
not
say
much,
shit
much
that
longer
can be
for the
made
earth,
fun of.
to be honest.
Yeah,
But it's been quite a
see,
ride.
I don't know if you can hear.
Later, Laura. Laura has been around since she's another one who's been around since double digits. She's been around forever. Thank you, Laura. Enjoy yourself.
Now get your ugly white ass out of here.
Later.
I don't know if there seems to be over talking or something here. what I'm trying to say is, like, you act like you don't care, but you spend an awful lot of time caring for somebody that acts like they don't care. DP, it's very convoluted and very disjointed.
Well,
it's very convoluted and very disjointed. What are you talking about? You mean it's contradictory, Todd? It's very convoluted and disjointed? No, it's not. He makes fun of you. Todd, you put live streams up of you being on YouTube live streaming for 15 hours a fucking day. And I don't care who you are. If you're live streaming that much, you're going to get kind of exposed. Like, it's just a lot. And unless you're completely truthful, you're going to get fucking exposed. And then you say some really hilariously dumb shit, Todd. And Dickbag Patrol is one of many people that make fun of you. And it's hilarious. It is not convoluted in the least. It literally is A to B. You say dumb shit for 15 hours a day. You say almost the dumbest shit possible for 15 hours a day. It's a direct fucking line to B. Everybody makes fucking fun of you. Like, no, it's not convoluted. Also, he meant contradictory, but he doesn't.
May be hard for you to understand, but it's satisfying for me to put together a coherent, entertaining piece of work that actually isn't just for no reason. I'm actually able to make social commentary.
He's entertaining the devil, you stupid fuck.
On that note, if you guys don't mind, on that note, I'm actually going to take off and go make a coherent, entertaining piece of work. You guys have a nice evening. Take care.
Thank you, Miss Ross. You take care. Yeah. So I get again.
She's a nice lady.
She's awesome, by the way. So
fucking Coded looks like a fucking coach who's about to tell you to fucking grab a seat and go over a fucking play and tell you how you fucked up.
So I guess my question to you would be, like,
whoop, I lost audio. Sorry, hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Coded.
He also looks like that fucking crusty ass Gunny in the fucking motor pool. Who just lives on fucking Marlboros and fucking coffee in Copenhagen and shit.
I'm a little confused as to
no offense, Cody. Nobody's safe.
I'm gonna have to kick him so that way when he comes back up, it's not a duplicate. I guess I'm a little baffled. Or confusion is not God is not the author of confusion, so I don't think I'm dealing with something of God with DP right now. And I think maybe
it's so funny that you get confused by this. You say a lot of dumb shit. Dickbag Patrol is a funny, creative dude who also has the capabilities to produce funny shit. I really don't understand. It is not, the equation is literally 1 + 1.
the best thing to do is to not suffer a fool in their folly. At least the fool think themselves wise in their own eyes, and I myself become the fool. I'm kind of like really trying to show as much maximum grace and
Coded looks like that fucking high school teacher that the former military high school teacher that everybody thinks is racist but isn't, and then by the end of the year he gets stabbed, getting in the middle of a white guy stabbing a black guy, right? Like he looks like he'd be in like a Remember the Titans kind of
charity as I can, to be as good faith as I can with
gather around, take
somebody that has really taken the piss at me for years now. And I don't really understand why my voice and my opinion and my words matter so much to this person.
And like the cool black kids like teach him how to dance by the end of the movie and shit.
That they also say that my words and my things don't matter, but they matter enough to make an example. It sounds like he's talking out of both sides of his mouth, and I'm trying to understand it. All right, he's back.
It really is hilarious. He totally 100% is not. He's saying, Todd, you say a bunch of dumb shit, and I do videos on it that make me laugh and make people make other people laugh.
Can maybe I'm missing something because I'm too close to it. Coded. Go ahead, please.
Can I just jump in here?
Thank you,
Hard
Mr.
for
Ross.
you-
That was very
Too
generous.
close
by the
to
way.
it.
10 gifted memberships from Ross, and those go to My Brother's Keeper, Giggles, Richard Farmer, John Burt, Nama, Gary
Yeah.
Baxter, John B, Kingpin.
Yes. He looked like he's being played by J.K. Simmons in the Doofus Crest movie. In the limited series Doofus Crest.
El Bruno, Iowa Audits, and thank you very much. Go ahead, Coded. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
First off, I see a lot of chat and a lot of chitter chat aside about the puppies. I apologize. They are on the verge of opening eyes, and the mom kind of walked away. She's getting a little exasperated with them, and they're crying out. There's really nothing I can do about it. I think there's some comedic fodder with some of your statements, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that being the brunt of the joke, it's difficult to laugh at.
Well,
But,
I don't understand.
Coded, just being like, hey, this is a velvet glove that's got a hammer inside of it. Well, boom.
I don't understand your assessment that me having a hard time laughing at being the brunt of jokes. I mean, literally, I'm an entertainment channel. I'm often lampooning myself. I don't take myself very seriously at all.
Who in the right mind believes that? Nobody who's watched you for fucking any longer than fucking 2 minutes believes that, Todd.
Yeah, you do.
And I've actually given Big Bad Patrol a lot of compliments on some of the hilariousnesses of his takes. So,
well, if you were complimenting him on the hilarity of his takes, did you think he was going to stop doing it?
well, I mean, it's like I haven't seen all of his stuff, but I've seen enough of it to think that A, he's a talented artist, and B, he's got some pretty funny takes.
Yeah,
and
he
C,
is.
at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck what he's got to say about me. I mean,
Okay,
it
then
really
just let it
doesn't
go.
really have an impact. What do you mean?
Or I mean, I know this is all the coach theme, but I'm thinking of the movie. He's the fucking assistant coach who sees the head coach being racist and running like one of the black kids like into the ground kind of thing, and he steps in and the head coach blows up and he takes over, and everybody's like, oh man, Coach Coded's actually all right. Check it out. He can do the Dougie.
Let what go, dude? He's on my fucking panel. The fuck am I
Fair
supposed to let go, Coded?
Yeah, but wait, you're asking him to explain why he does what he does.
No, I'm not. I'm asking.
Hold on.
I'm not asking him to explain anything. I'm just trying to determine whether or not he seems to care. And my question is, why are you doing what you're doing? To what ends? Like, what's the ultimate? And he's just saying because it's fuck shit and it's fun.
No, he's not saying it's fuck shit. He's saying it's funny shit and it's fun. And like, all right, man. Thank you.
Good luck, motherfucker.
Siempre. By the way, Dickbag also made this. Todd. He's making fun of me.
Now get your ugly white ass out of here.
Yeah, lighten up, Francis. What do you mean, what is the end state? The end state's to fucking have fun and laugh. And sometimes the shit's coming at you. Sometimes fucking you're throwing it fucking back. It's all just part of the fucking game, Todd. Just lighten the fuck up, man. Just lighten up.
He cares about the art form. Like, would you go if
Cool.
you were? Do you hear Donald Trump
Cool.
bitching about Saturday Night Live? No,
I don't know.
Actually,
I'm not
you
bitching
do.
about anything, bro. I'm just having a fucking
By the way, you
philosophical
do hear that.
conversation with a guy on my panel. I'm not trying to fucking psychoanalyze him.
But the
Like,
vibe
I
you're
think
putting,
hold on. I think you're putting a whole different turn on this that doesn't exist.
I think you're putting out a vibe that you do care about him, and B, you want him to stop doing it. That's
No, what the
message
hell,
I'm
dude? I
getting.
can't stop anyone, bro. He's got free will.
Then you're not communicating well, because that's
I
the
think
message
you
I'm
haven't
getting.
been paying attention the last 15, 20 minutes, bro. I think you've been very distracted. I think you're misreading this. I don't
You're
care what
very
he does. Dude.
distracted.
That's my point is, I'm the lion, he's the sheep. I don't give a shit what he does. I don't care about his opinion of me.
Oh my God. I am the lion. He is the sheep. I don't care. Hey, these 6 minutes of me crying as a grown man, as a vet. Can you imagine the hubris? The hubris to call a combat vet little homie while making fun of him. Imagine the hubris of it. Todd, this is incredible. Please keep doing this. I mean, that is, it sucks because it's a video, not a thing, but I'll go back a couple minutes or a couple seconds here. I am the sheep. You got to understand.
I'm the lion, he's the sheep.
About him, and B, you want him to stop doing it. That's
No,
the
what the
message
hell,
I'm
dude? I
getting.
can't stop anyone, bro.
Here we
He's
go.
got
Here we
free
go.
will.
Then you're not communicating well, because that's
I
the
think
message
you
I'm
haven't
getting.
been paying attention the last 15, 20 minutes, bro. I think you've been very distracted. I think you're misreading this. I don't care what he does, dude. That's my point is, I'm the lion, he's the sheep. I don't give a shit what he does. I don't care about his opinion of me.
Then why are you
First off,
asking
he's
him
not a
to
fellow.
explain?
He's not a brother in Christ. That doesn't matter to me. His overall evaluation of me.
You should have more
I'll pray
But
for
I
him.
asked you earlier.
I just
you
said I'll pray
because
for him.
I'm not a Christian, you don't take my opinion as seriously.
No, I never said that at all. I don't know where you're getting that from.
I
said
asked
you're
you
an image bearer
earlier.
of God.
I say, are you saying because I'm? Yeah, but then you just repeated that. You basically just said that right now.
Right.
You
Well,
said
what I'm saying
because
is
you're not
your
really going to listen to
opinion
me
of-
because I'm not even a brother. of
Your
God.
opinion of my belief system has less of an impact on me than Coded's does.
Okay, again, it's not my opinion of your
why
belief
that,
system.
Answer
I
why
don't
that would matter.
care that you're
Then
Christian.
you do care, dude. You're the one
I
who's
care
obsessed
because
with me.
you say things that are
You're
horribly
obsessed with me,
unchristian
bro.
and
You obviously
vile.
care, man. Stop lying to yourself.
I'm
you
just
care
pointing them
so
out.
much. You're obsessed with me, bro.
I'm not obsessed with you, Todd.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you positive? Are you going to stick with that story?
I'm
Like I haven't gone to
positive,
your
buddy.
I haven't gone to your page in a long time. If I was to go to your page, how much of it would it be about me? If I was to go,
a good deal of
I haven't
it.
even opened it up.
A good deal of it, but again, they're
you're not
observations
Interesting.
about you, and nobody really cares, to be honest. I mean,
Then why
there's
do
a
you
core
waste
group
your
of
time?
like a couple hundred people online here that like pay attention to this shit. This is like the ass end of YouTube, bro.
Yeah, okay, we get all that. Congratulations, Captain Obvious. Now, why do you waste your time doing it then?
I don't know, Todd. It's fun.
Then you get something out of it.
Fun.
So
I
why
guess.
would you
That's
want
about
me
it.
to why would you want me to change then? I'm obviously giving you hours of look at this. It's
I
just
think you should
nonstop.
change for yourself, man, for the benefit of
Why?
those
I
around
know.
you.
I don't. First of all, yeah, DB is not wasting his time at all. He is really. I know the reward is intangible a bit, but a lot of people really appreciate the effort and what he does with those fucking things. It's I'm like those fucking things. Those stupid fucking. No, I'm being serious, and he has been very generous with his efforts with the show. I mean, the whole Doofus Crest fucking. Multiple.
Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
I mean, right? And that one and this one are going to go down. This is his voice. I just put Kaiser's face to it, but it was kind of
Good luck, motherfucker.
Like, yeah. No, Todd, I know you don't get it, but that kind of thing is cool and brings joy to people. Sucks for you. Oh, did I? Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. I thought that said titties at first, and I was like, hell yeah.
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
Yeah, I'm opposed to dildos.
I mean, tithes work too. Tithes, titties, little column A, little column B, I guess, right?
Because I see 10 steps ahead of you. You don't see shit.
You don't see shit. Thank you, XM.
We don't even know if that's a woman.
She says it is. I'll believe her.
What are you going to do?
Thank you. Thank you.
What ends? What would be the ultimate outcome of me changing for myself, and how would that benefit you?
It wouldn't really benefit me.
Generally specific, JJ
Yeah.
Scarborough, Dick Bag Patrol Campfire Story. That's about
It's
me.
some good shit, man.
Two
You should watch
Clueless
it.
Momos.
It's really funny, Todd. I know you don't like it. Once again, we may not be the fans that you want, but we're the fans that you got. Yeah, man. You say a lot of dumb shit to the point where there can be 2 to 3 Doofus Crest different shows on in a day, like throughout the day and night. And we're sitting at 100, and people will fucking watch that shit. Then Dickback Patrol makes fucking funny ass goddamn videos about shit you say. Sorry that you've never created anything like that people actually enjoy. I know you don't understand that, Todd, but that's what he's doing. You're making this into something else. It's not, there's no psyop going on here. You say dumb shit. Literally direct cause and correlation to Dickbag Patrol making funny videos that fucking point your dumb shit out. Literally direct cause and correlation. And for some odd reason, it's kicking your ass. Why he's doing it.
Talk to a Jew. I guarantee it's about me. And there's me with
like
a
that one.
tinfoil hat on. These are blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's about me. Will at generally specific. Dude, tell me you want to fuck me in the ass without telling me you want to fuck me in the ass.
Well, what?
Hello,
Like,
faggot lovers everywhere.
What you're obsessed with me, dude. Look at this. It's all me.
No, you're
It's
going to get
literally
into
all
Wrangler
me,
shit,
dude.
chili
It's all
shit.
me.
No, we're past.
Would you like
Fucking anti-American piece of shit.
trajectory and how I ended up in this fucking shithole, if you like, Todd? But really,
I don't care. You care. I don't. That's my point. And then I got coded telling me that I want you to stop doing what you're doing. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I think you're an obsessed fucking retard is what I think. And I'll pray
wow, that
for you.
escalated quickly.
And I'll pray for you. I think now that I'm looking at it,
It's going to get hotter. Cracker.
Yeah, here we go.
Look at
I
your
think
shit
of
about
nothing but you night and day, Todd.
you're obsessed with me, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
Thank you,
get a
Spider Dog.
relationship. The irony.
Thank you, Spider Dog. We're at 4 hours here. I don't give a fuck. I'm rolling 2 hours. What are we? It's at 2 p.m. Central Time, the best time. If you're in any other time zone, it's just government propaganda. I'm about to reload the fucking binger. This is fucking fantastic. We got 100 and good goddamn motherfuckers.
Love the fuck out of cookies.
Eat a dick, midget fuck.
Take advice from fucking losers? Fuck that!
Hell yeah. And Spider Dog's Web House. I was going to put your thing in the your link. I'll find it. Spider Dog's Web House. Thank you very much. Facilitator O the fun. That's Irish.
Of a dude. I'm just dude disguised as a dude playing another dude, obsessed with a dude who's actually living his own dude life. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine being so obsessed with another person that I make my entire channel about them. I mean, how many times do you guys criticize me about Chris Ryder?
dude, how long were you talking about rabbit? For?
Right, and you had a similar page full of Chris Ryder videos, but now you're over here.
I just said that.
Me, like,
I just
yeah,
said
so
that.
why are you fucking hassling me about it all?
Yeah, man. Yeah, why don't hassle the bag, dude. Don't hassle the dick bag. Whoa. Easy on the dick bag.
What are you talking about? You're making
What
fun
gives
of me,
you the
dude.
moral authority, Todd? to
You're
criticize me
making
for
fun
something
of
you
me.
yourself did.
Okay.
So
Let me
I
answer.
can say
You want me to answer the question?
Chris Ryder?
You are you're making fun of me. How the fuck dare you? The devil owns you.
Do you want me to answer the question? You're obsessed with making fun of me. I'm obsessed with finding out the truth of whether somebody's a fucking lying piece of shit, degenerate or not.
Well,
that's my purpose.
You're implying that.
I mean, fuck this shit. I wish I didn't. I wish I fucking didn't. I have other things in my life. I can't quit Doofus Crest, man. I can't. This is incredible. How in the fuck does Todd exist? How does Todd exist?
So my purpose is to get the truth out, to find out the truth of a matter. Is Chris Ryder being put upon by an evil Meade County corrupt government official, or is Chris Ryder a lying piece of shit? Or is Meade County corrupt and Chris Ryder is a piece of shit? Let's get to the bottom of the Scooby-Doo mystery. Me reviewing a 911 fucking call is not the same as you making nonstop fucking retarded fucking animes about another fucking man, dude.
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
Same. It's not the same at all.
I haven't even begun to stick a microscope up your asses. Whether or not I was being lied to by Rabbit for over 6 fucking months, not one of you cocksuckers. All you did was fucking say that. All you did was say that I was fucking supporting the man, claiming he wasn't guilty of anything when I said he's innocent until proven guilty.
Well, I don't remember saying any of that shit, but I remember telling you, JJ.
I can't get off the coded as a football coach. I got all these stupid scenarios in my head.
It was a piece of shit way back when. And
Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I guess you had some inside knowledge. Did you ever send me an email with the proof?
No, I just paid attention. I made
Coded looks like he was an extra in Mississippi Burning.
Dude, spit it out. Did you ever send me an
Todd.
email with proof that JJ Scarborough is a piece of shit?
I had you on my panel, and we were patiently trying to
Did you
explain
ever?
it to you, Todd.
Did you ever send me proof, not your fucking opinion, proof that JJ Scarborough?
That's
is
what my
corrupt?
videos are all about, Todd.
Listen, man, I know, but whatever. What the fuck the JJ shit? We have shown a lot of proof on this channel. People like JJ, totally fine. What the fuck ever. I don't care. I have no whatever. He won re-election. It is what it is. I don't have the energy. Also, I don't want to be mad at. I don't care to be mad at anybody. But it is really funny. We put a lot of it out there, Todd, and guess what? It was from the ethics hearing. It was publicly available records. You just didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to hear it because what did we say? We said, man, it sure seems like JJ gave that dude money or something because he does not want to fucking say anything about JJ. And then come to find out, oh yeah, JJ loaned him $3,000.
So your videos are proof that somebody is something because
that by all accounts, Todd still has not paid back, right? I don't really know. But by all accounts, right, he hasn't paid back. JJ caused 9/11. Well, at least the Pentagon won.
you turn them into a caricature, not a one for one. Oh, so maybe you do steal content.
No, for example,
Oh, okay.
I showed
So
the
now that
news
all
article
makes sense.
that showed JJ
That all makes
paid
sense
his-
now. Now it all makes
his-
sense, Dick Back Control.
Paid
You
his
do just
baby
steal
mama
content.
triple the going rate. I mean,
So
he's
do you
provably
transform
corrupt,
it? Do you
Todd.
transform it from the truth into a lie? Is that what you do? Is that your
No.
transformative value?
I looked up news articles on the subject. I mean, it's public record, man. I put them in my videos again.
Oh, you mean the videos that I don't watch? I'm sorry that your 6,000 sub channel has less traction and relevance than a 2,500 sub channel does. I'm sorry that that's what's happened to you and your
Okay.
channel.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it hasn't had any impact on me whatsoever because I don't watch your videos until somebody tries to slam them in my
But yet
purview.
you're sitting here saying you're for the truth, but I go to lengths to put the truth in my videos, Todd.
Okay, so if I watch one of your videos of me, it's going to be the truth. It's not going to be lampooning me and taking something I said.
Lampooning. How dare you lampoon me? How dare you lampoon me with entailments? Clearly, you're Jewish.
And exaggerating it into a lie?
No,
It'll be
play
the truth.
Your words back at you.
Oh, okay. So you do steal my content.
Oh, give me a break.
You don't transform it in any way?
I definitely transform it, motherfucker.
Oh, you do. So you take my words and you transform them?
No, not in that
words?
sense. No, but you cannot mistake my videos for your original.
Well, and why is that? Because you bastardize them so much that the truth becomes a lie?
No, Todd, not for that reason.
Well, for what reason? Dick Bag Patrol?
No, Todd.
You obviously find it
because
worth your
I
time.
offer commentary on them, and they're to make a point. It's not again. I don't do things gratuitously.
You said to make a point, and then you said earlier that you just don't care. So if you don't care, why would you want to make a point?
I care about my art.
Well, if he doesn't care, maybe he just throws his hands in the air.
And I care about being accurate.
To what? Accurate to what?
The truth, Todd.
What is
reality?
The truth? Dick Bag Patrol. What is the truth? Good. Now you have my full undivided attention. I'm watching your video right fucking now. You're making it live, not Memorex. You're making it live. Tell me what
I already made it, man.
You know, you are the way, you are the truth, and you are the life.
Okay, I have now watched all of this. Here we go. Cook fucking door. Cook.
And no one gets to the truth.
Did he? Okay, so he did pay it back. Okay, good. To be clear, he did pay it back then. All right. Good.
Except for coming through you, Dick Bag Patrol.
Okay, then.
No,
Good to know.
Tell us the truth. Come on, you're the truth. Yes, I agree. Coded is looking very healthy.
Dude, I'm
loving it, brah.
In particular, Todd.
The truth, whatever that is, tell you live. We're live right now. We're on the spot. Perfect your craft. Come on, DP. You got here. You got my undivided attention. Convince me.
What? I love how Todd just doesn't even understand comedy. He just does not. He understands comedy, doesn't he? How is this fucking possible, Todd? How is this literally your stance? Dickbag is not like a Don Rickles. He makes fucking videos and shit, and he's funny. And he's a funny guy in when he's fucking talking. He's not trying to convince you of anything, Todd. He's trying to other than you're a doofus, but yeah, Todd, this is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. Todd, I hate to tell you, in the Joe Pesci thing, you are the clown that is here to, I'm funny how? Oh, you're funny because you're a clown here to amuse us. Am I a clown here to amuse you? Yeah. Yeah, you literally are. You're that. You're a clown here to amuse us.
I want to be convinced. Tell me the truth.
What would you like to be convinced of?
The truth. What is it? What's the truth? Dick Bag Patrol. Just start with the truth. What is it? Start in the beginning. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word is with God, and the Word was God. What's the truth, Dick Bag Patrol? Please educate me. You got my undivided attention. Go ahead. And action.
Look at Todd. Look at you. DP
How can I top
laughing at him.
that, Todd? How can I possibly top that?
Scene. Are you done?
I'm getting there.
What is the truth?
I got to get up in the morning. I don't know. You're going to have to narrow it down a little bit, buddy. Because
You're the one who says that you have the truth. And I'm like, give me something
the
that's
truth
true.
when it comes to these matters like Kaiser and JJ Scarborough, Chili DeCastro.
Okay.
Because there's public records you can look at, put together.
True.
So do you think I'm a Chili DeCastro fan?
I don't think you're.
Wait, what? That was your takeaway, Todd? Funny, hilarious that you have rainbow fireworks going off behind you, Todd. Of course you have rainbow fireworks going off behind you, Todd. Todd, how do you not get what he's saying? He's saying all you people are jokes. It has nothing to do with whether or not you're a fan of each other.
Really, DeCastro fan. I'm just
Okay.
explaining
So we'll check
the breadth
that one off.
of my YouTube library.
Okay.
It ran
Okay.
from
So we'll check
Chili
that one off.
DeCastro to you.
I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement with you on Chili DeCastro, which means you must be right about me because you're also right about JJ Scarborough.
Todd, he literally just played the hitman or janitor. He didn't come up with that on his own. I mean, he took the kernel of what you said and made it into something really, the hitman or janitor thing is fucking epic. I mean, that was just what DP did with that fucking thing is fucking epic. But like, Todd.
Now I should probably tune into the videos so that.
Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought on there, but because I was thinking about hitman or janitor, I was thinking it in my head and thinking about it. It was fucking great. Todd, you just don't get it, dude. You just don't fucking get it, man. It's not about truth. Nobody's trying to convince you of anything, and he's not trying to convince you of shit, except for you're a joke and you're a clown. You're a clown on YouTube that's here for people's amusement, and you're wearing an Army fucking P t-shirt. You got out of the Army in 2013. You're wearing an Army P t-shirt with a fucking Army ID with your Army shit behind you. I get it. I do. I promote it too, but I don't use it as like, don't say shit about me because I was in the military. You're just fun to laugh at, Todd. You're literally like a caricature of the dude at the fucking American Legion that you're like, oh, God damn it. Like, I just wanted to have a quiet beer. Now I got to listen to this fucking dude.
Prove myself and learn about myself. By the way, you're getting a lot of compliments there, Coded. Everyone says you look healthy. They like the new haircut. I agree.
I'm a handsome motherfucker. I always have been.
But yeah, I mean, you're telling me that you have the truth, and I'm asking you, give me one thing that I can work on right now. Give me one thing. Give me one thing that's true.
Todd, this isn't a therapy session. He's making fucking fun of you.
Well, where do you want to start, Todd? That's kind of a long list.
I want you to pick where to start. I made that painfully clear 5 times now.
Yeah, painfully clear. Well, let's start with the homophobia.
Okay, so you think I'm a homophobe? Now,
I think you're a homo.
How do you define homophobia?
Saying venomous things about people based on their sexual orientation.
Okay.
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
So we're going to go with the definition of homophobia: fear, dislike, or hate of homosexuals.
Which I've definitely seen you display.
Yeah, Carl, you stupid, retarded motherfucker.
Go get you a fucking wheelbarrow full of clips and bring them back here, or you can just fucking take it from me that we've seen you say some nasty shit about.
Oh, well, hold on. That's different. That's different from being afraid of them. So I want to know how I'm afraid of a homosexual. Demonstrate how I'm afraid of a homosexual.
Man, these word games. Are you going to deny?
I say eat a dick and continue to enjoy your dick eating experience.
Like negative shit towards them.
I feel like you're trying to depose me right now. I'm asking you.
I'm not trying
to demonstrate. I'm asking you to demonstrate how I seem to be afraid of homosexuals.
Well,
it's not just fear. It's dislike.
Okay, no. Well, listen. We're gonna try to either nail down the first or dismiss the first. Do you believe I'm afraid of homosexuals?
I don't know. I really don't.
Okay, if you don't know,
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
Okay, then we'll move away from fear. Okay, right? Can we get rid of fear? Can we all agree that I don't have an irrational fear, which is a phobia, an irrational fear of something, of homosexuals? Can we agree?
I haven't even begun to stick a microscope up your asses.
If you don't mean it, that would make you a liar, and the liar, the father of lies, is the devil.
No,
I
I
don't deal
just
with the devil.
I'm getting tired.
Okay.
Oh, and then therefore you're the devil. Okay, well, fantastic. Hey, today, well, hey, everybody, we had a great show today. We had the devil on. I don't know if you guys caught that or not, but we had the actual Beelzebub. We had the devil on. It was Dickbag Patrol, clearly.
Like,
there's no way he could there's no way he could be that funny on his own without the help of the devil. Maybe the devil's weed.
Is it
I know
against
how
the
you
law?
go on and on about.
Is it against the law for me to dislike
I
tomatoes
know.
that are raw?
It's too much. It's great. This is too good. Too
Tomatoes, Todd.
No, I'm asking you.
This is
can
what I
like
was
what I
afraid
like,
of.
and can I dislike what I dislike?
It's not a valid comparison. To
No,
Well, hold on. No. It is. It's 100% a valid comparison.
You're comparing.
Coded.
Hey,
Does
what's up,
God
baby?
Fruit.
God loves homosexuality, but he hates the sin of homosexuality. Is that true?
God loves all people. It's the
Yes,
things
but he
we
hates the
do
sin.
he dislikes. Right.
Exactly. Okay. So would you say that God dislikes the act of homosexuality? The act.
As much as he dislikes the act of adultery, sure.
Okay. Fair enough. We can both agree. So as a Christian, is it right or wrong for me to dislike the things that God also dislikes?
You can dislike them, but you communicate.
Is it wrong for me to dislike that which God also dislikes if I'm meant to be Christ-like?
Todd, why do you tell people to suck your dick from the back?
I wasn't going to go there.
It's a turn of phrase.
Right. So you're using a homosexual act as an insult toward people.
How many people
That's a
have sucked my dick from the back, Cody?
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
So you're expressing a hatred.
No,
That's
hold
hate-
on.
that's
No.
the expression
See,
of
now
hate.
no, hold on. You missed. I don't hate anyone.
They have to do it behind your back with their mouth.
I've heard you
no.
use.
So do you hate me or
Terrible.
do you hate my sin?
Are you asking me or do you?
Yeah, either one of you. Do you hate me
I
or
don't
do you hate my sin?
I don't hate you, but I hate a lot
Okay.
of the shit that you say and do.
So you hate my words or my actions or my behaviors, i.e., my sin?
I hate the misogyny and I hate the racism most of all.
Okay. Is it wrong?
Not to mention the anti-Semitism.
Is it wrong for me to have those belief systems?
You're free to have them.
No. I'm not asking you if I'm free to do it. I have free will. We've already
If
established
you're
that.
claiming to be a Christian, it's
He is having this conversation literally with fucking pastel rainbow fucking fireworks or whatever it is behind him, going off behind him. Get it, Todd. Get it.
absolutely wrong to do.
If I'm claiming to be a
Because
Christian.
these are distinctions that the body of Christ doesn't recognize.
Okay.
There is no Greek, there is no Jew, there is no barbarian, there is no Scythian, there is no male, there is no female.
There's just sin and no sin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So have you been without sin today, Coded? You may have. I don't know.
This is equivocation, Todd.
No, it's not
We're not-
equivocation. You could easily say, yes, I have not sinned today.
I don't think I have sinned
Okay.
to that.
So where in the Bible does a saint also be called a sinner?
Where does it say what?
Where in the Bible can you find a saint called a sinner or a sinner called a saint?
We're all sinners. We've all been disobedient.
Oh, hold on.
We've
No,
all
have been.
so. We've
Have
all
been.
fallen short of
Have
the
been.
mark.
Can you sin currently and also call yourself a saint?
I don't know. Exum, this is what I'm saying. I don't get why it's this weird sense of fucking intellectual loyalty, intellectual in quotes, but this weird loyalty, whatever. You must adhere to the same shit I adhere to. It's fucking Nazi-esque. You're not going to believe it. And he hates the Jews. No, but it I don't understand. It's like, no, Todd, you're absolutely free to do it, and we're free to make fun of you. Like, we're totally free to make fun of you. And by the way, a lot of people like making fun of you. Like a lot of people like making fun. I get it in the scheme of things. 105 people live. Thank you very much after 4 hours and 14 minutes. Pretty insane. Thank you for sticking with us. With me. Hippie's still in here. Yes, with us. Thank you. But it's a lot of people. Todd, some of these people are getting upward. Killa gets 1,000 videos. It's Rumble, so maybe some pop, whatever. But people are getting on YouTube upwards of 1,000 fucking views. Boot's getting like 1.2 some shit or whatever it was. He got over 1,000. Point being, there's a lot of people that like making fun of you, Todd. Dickbag is very good at those videos. Hitman and Janitor are very fucking good at those cars. And then Muxter comes in and animates them. Like, it's fucking rad. There's like a whole little ecosystem. It's fucking great. Yeah, Todd, and everybody, I know you don't like it, but guess what? You're the main doofus, dude. You're definitely the main doofus. I mean, Jerry is hot on your fucking tail, but you're the main doofus. Oops, I wrong thing. Nope, go.
Yeah, you absolutely can. That's
Ow.
why Christ.
If sin separates you from God, how can you be a saint, Coded?
Tell me something.
In that moment.
Are you hand in hand with God right now?
Yeah, that's not my question.
You've not yet been perfected. Your sin is what's separating you from God.
Yes,
that's why
precisely.
Jesus said.
So answer my question. Where in the Bible, you're the Bible expert, where in the Bible can you find a sinner being called a saint or a saint being called a sinner? You're one or the other.
No, that's not true, Todd. We're all sinners. We're all disobedient.
So there are no saints in the Bible?
Todd, none of us are perfect, or we wouldn't be waiting for Christ to return.
Are there anyone called
Todd,
saints in the Bible? Coded.
A saint is just a believer. That's all a saint is. There's no special class.
Okay.
Anyone who believes in Christ is a saint. You're getting into weird Catholic dogma.
No, don't put a title on me that I'm not ascribing to myself. You don't have that power over me.
You don't have that power over me. Shut the fuck up. Snap, the goddamn organization.
Oh, come on. Ruiz was a loose cannon. He played it fast, and he played it loose.
Because I see 10 steps ahead of you. You don't see shit.
You don't see fucking shit. Hell yeah, Rabbit.
I didn't put a title on you. I said you're diverting into weird Catholic dogma.
I thought you had to go to bed, dickbag. Don't you have to go to bed?
You put your foot right in the bear trap, Coded.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, Coded, you definitely did. In the Bible, a saint is defined as a holy one, not a sinner, a holy one, Coded.
Hell yeah. Drunk Christians get some.
Or someone set apart for God's purpose. Not sinning.
Todd isn't
You're
wrong at
sinning.
all.
Are you doing God's purpose while you're sinning?
All holy means is separated. When
yes,
are you perfected,
it's right there
Todd?
on the screen.
When
are you
you
looking at
perfected? When are you
Coded.
perfected?
Coded.
Are you perfected
Coded.
now?
Coded.
Or are you
See,
perfected in the future?
You're not answering the question that I asked. You're answering the question
because
you
your
want to answer.
questions are fucking horse shit, Todd. It's mental masturbation. You don't even know how to use I don't give a fuck what this definition is.
Ah, there
holy
it is.
Holy
there
means
it is.
separate.
There it is.
Holy means separate. So
See
if
you later.
you
See you
turn
later,
back
DP.
to God and separate
Go to
yourself
work,
from
DP. You
the
got to
way
early
of the
work. See you
world,
later, buddy.
It doesn't mean you're perfect.
Yeah, for sure. Also, you do good shows, And by the way, it's also because Todd is fucking hilarious to laugh at. The dude does unbelievable shit. By the way, he doesn't do anything. He says a lot of things. It's really funny.
It means you've separated yourself.
You're the one using terms I never even used. I said, where in the Bible can you find a sinner being called a saint or a saint being called a sinner? Where? Show me the scripture.
Oh, missed opportunity. Coded. Page 1387, Todd. That's where it's at.
I tried to tell you several times, but you keep fucking interrupting me. Okay?
You sound really angry. Are you going to show me some grace?
If you continue to sit, because we already talked about it, and now you're asking me to tell you again.
Can you see the screen right now? Can you see the screen?
I tried to tell you a couple of times.
Can you see the screen right now?
Interrupting me with
I'm
some
sharing the screen.
non-scriptural bullshit.
What are these?
That's not the definition of holy.
What is this? Romans? Is that scriptural or not? Is that in the Bible? Romans 1.
Oh, that would have been better. That would have been the better joke. Yes. It's paid 666, Todd.
1:7. Corinthians 1:2.
What book are these definitions coming from, Todd?
I'm at right there. Romans and Corinthians.
No, where are you pulling this information?
I'm giving you right here an overview,
Where
and now
are
I'm
you
backing it up
pulling
with
these
scripture.
quotes from? Okay.
Your criticism was
Todd.
where this.
How does Todd also doesn't even understand what he's asking. He's like, what are you using? Google, some kind of thing? What are you using to bring up these definitions? But again, this is where somebody who doesn't have school, I'm not saying having college makes you fucking intelligent, but it gives you structure. You know how to research, hopefully, and have some sort of degree of writing and coherent thought. What he's saying is, what's your source on this? Not what the Bible part, Todd, but what search engine, what platform? Todd doesn't get any of that.
This is non-scriptural. And then I point to the scriptures, and now who's equivocating? Who's equivocating now, Coded? You're a nonsense machine.
Todd.
You're being rebuked.
Todd, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're right. I probably don't. But let's sit and reason together, Coded.
Okay. Then listen to what I'm saying.
Should I put my trust in Coded or should I put my trust in God?
If you continue to sin after you've come to Christ,
put it in Josh.
You are
baby.
sealed because you believe what Christ said and did, right? You believe that he came and suffered without ever breaking the law. He was the perfect sacrifice, and he's the propitiation for the sin of all mankind. That's what makes you a saint, a believer.
So you're saying once saved, always saved. Is that what you're saying?
You're not letting me finish.
You're saying once saved, always saved.
No, now you're going into some horseshit doctrine.
I'm asking. It's called asking. Why are you getting so angry, dude?
Because
eat a dick, midget fuck.
That moron.
I'm not pulling any. I'm asking.
So
I'm inquisitive.
Let me finish what I'm saying without continually interrupting me.
Because
Todd can't hang with the whole question. Todd can't hang with the whole thought. He does this all the time. Todd cannot hang. And so what he listens for is the first thing that maybe he can contend with, or something that he can comment on. He will not let anybody. It's not just with Coded. He did it with Scrolls. He did it with Scrollsetti. He did it with fucking the Greek chicks or whatever. Like, he doesn't let anybody talk. And that's his key. I know I'm saying, like, breaking news. The spoiler alert. I don't know if you guys knew that. Todd doesn't let anybody finish a thought because, one, he can't hang with the thought. Two, he's afraid you're gonna beat him. It's very annoying the way he talks and interacts with people.
You're gonna go on for 5 fucking minutes, and I'm not gonna remember what the fuck you said fucking 5 minutes ago. You fucking muppet. That's a conversation. Con meaning two, not a monologue.
Con meaning two? No, con means together. What are you talking about? I don't care what Latin root, Spanish, Italian, it doesn't matter. Latin root, con means together. Contra, together against, but it's con, together.
You want a monologue. I want to have a
kind.
Conversation.
I've been very kind toward you, and now you're going the ad hominem route. That's your normal route. When you're scared, you're about to be proven wrong.
Did I just say that was an ad hominem?
Do you want to know where the Bible shows that a person can be saved and still sin? Do you want to know that? Or do you not want to know that?
I'm asking you, do you mean...
Shut the fuck up and I'll tell you. If
Here we go.
you don't want to know it, continue to interrupt me.
Go ahead. You are your own God, Coded. You're your own God.
He looks like Danny McBride in Way of the Foot.
Go ahead.
I am not my own God.
Go ahead, Coded. Obviously, you couldn't see the screen that I had pulled up because you're too busy looking at yourself.
No, because you're importing all your own. I was looking down in a way, Todd. I wasn't looking at myself at all. Okay? So you keep trying to import. You think holy means something it doesn't mean. Holy just means you separate yourself from the ways of the world. Doesn't even mean a complete separation. If you are a believer in Christ and you continue to sin, the Holy Spirit, and I'll get you the quote from the scripture.
Yeah. He feels like he's about to say, you look like you could use a dirty ham sandwich served between two dirty ashtrays.
After I say this, the Holy Spirit will withdraw.
He is. It's just fun, just having fun roasting. No, I think he is.
Of protection, and you're.
Not everybody got out of that Discord weirdness, like Spider Dog. Like, I never had any beef with any of these people. I just didn't like all that Discord shit.
Flesh will be destroyed by Satan, so that in the day of the Lord, when he returns, your soul might be saved.
He got brought on as assistant head coach at Alabama, is what happened.
There you go, Todd. None of us is perfect. We are all sinners. You can't seem to get that through your head because I think that you think that you're perfect.
Did you just steel man me, or did you just straw man me?
I just strong dicked you.
So did you just pass judgment on me right now, Coded? Because I'm literally sitting here. The
All
Greek
right, man.
word
Be good, David.
hagios, right?
Thank you for coming by.
Hagios. This term refers to all believers.
Thank
That's what
you.
you just.
Now get your ugly white ass out of here.
Believers that confess that Jesus
JV.
Christ is Lord, right? He's sanctified by faith.
He is. He's the Doofus Crest football coach. Remember how Todd said he was a starting football player and a fucking male cheerleader? Who lies about being a male cheerleader? He didn't try and hide it. He lied about being one. Who does that?
Right? So you didn't want it. Are you able to look at the screen right now? Or what are you seeing? Because I literally have scripture pulled up. I literally have what you just said pulled up, and you just sat there and like screamed at me for it. And you're talking and you're muted. I can't hear you. You're muted. I didn't mute you.
Because you keep interrupting me while I was trying to talk, and I'm going to look up the verse that I just said I was looked up.
So you weren't listening to what I just said
more
to you.
important. I would listen to everything you said.
Okay, and are you going to respond to the fact that I said a saint is defined as a holy one, someone who's set apart, right?
A saint
For God's
is anyone
purposes.
who believes. I don't care what that book says. A saint. There's no scriptural reference here.
Why are you angry? I'm actually agreeing with your Muppet ass. You're getting angry for me agreeing with you. What the
Saint
fuck,
is
dude?
Anyone who believes that Jesus is who he says he was and paid the price for the sins of mankind.
Right,
That's
you're
what a
literally
saint
getting
is.
angry at me for agreeing with you. Do you not see how confused you are right now?
I'm not confused at all, Todd. You keep saying that when you're a saint, you no longer sin. And I'm trying to tell you that you're horribly fucking wrong.
That's not what
And
the fuck I
those
said.
Statements
Once
like
again,
that, happy
you're
horseshit.
not listening.
Double back now and change what you said.
No, I'm going to say exactly what I said. Show me in the Bible where it calls a saint a sinner or a sinner a saint.
Okay. Corinthians 1st, chapter 5:4. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, when you are gathered together with my spirit, with the power of our Lord Jesus Christ, you are to deliver such a one to Satan for the destruction of the flesh, that the spirit may be saved in the day of the Lord. So that's a saint that's still sinning, and sinning egregiously.
Which separates them from Christ. Can you still call yourself a Christian when you are in the midst of your sin?
Yes, you can.
No,
Yes,
you are.
Yes, you can.
Definitionally,
Prove it.
are not a Christian
Todd,
in that
I
moment.
just gave you the scripture.
Yes,
You are
I
either
just explained to
saved
you.
or you are not saved.
Okay.
This is an individual who is saved, sealed
Wow.
by the Holy
Wow,
Spirit
wow,
for
wow, dude.
redemption, and is to be turned over to Satan for the destruction of the flesh, that his soul
The
may be
flesh.
saved in the day of the Lord. The destruction of the flesh is death, Todd. God, you're fucking stupid.
But you're not hearing me, dude. That's your problem.
I'm hearing you. Stop
No,
talking to yourself, you wet brain fucking retard. Saints don't sin. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're gonna make shipwreck out of people's faith. with
No,
stupid
bro. See,
fucking
once
comments
again,
like
you keep straw manning me. I'm gonna say it again for your fucking Muppet retard ass. Maybe put your fucking both earbuds in so you can actually hear what the fuck I'm saying. I'm gonna say it one more fucking time, and then I'm gonna lose my fucking patience with you, which is not loving, Coded. Which is not loving, and I'm trying to be loving to you.
You're
right
not
now.
trying to do anything because you're calling me a fucking Muppet and the rest of the shit.
You're acting like a fucking
while
Muppet.
you try to jam ignorant shit down my throat because you just can't fucking handle being wrong.
What is a Christian, a follower of Jesus Christ? Are you following Christ while you sin? Definitionally.
Yes, you can.
Definitionally.
Yes, you can.
You can
Yes, you
sin
can.
and follow Christ at the same time in your sin. The
Todd,
man who
if-
is tested in all ways and found without sin.
Todd, your misogyny is sin. Your racism is
Yes,
sin.
no shit,
It's
Sherlock.
all fucking sin.
And in
So
that
you're
moment,
obviously-
I'm not
you're
being like
not following-
Christ.
No, not in the moment.
You're
You
making
either
my
are or you
argument, dude.
aren't.
You're
According
making
to
my
your
argument.
shit.
You're such a retard. You can't even
I'm not
understand it.
making your argument.
You're making my argument for me, but you're not able to see it. You're too close to the forest.
Okay. So
you
do
can't.
What does that even mean? You're too close. You're too close to the Bible. You're too close.
Banging
Todd,
into the tree.
Do this, Todd. Explain the whole thing to me, and I'll tell you where you're from.
Okay, if I'm a Christian, that means I follow Christ.
He looks like the fucking linebacker coach who also has to coach like boys freshman soccer. You know? And he's fucking not happy with it.
I'm not acting like a Christian right now. I am the furthest thing from a Christian right now. Right? Can we agree that this is not Christ-like? You're not listening. Fuck off, dude.
I'm
Get out of here.
listening to you.
You're out of here. You're out of here, dude. You want to fucking be disingenuous? Fuck off, dude. Absolutely fuck off.
All right. That was it. Absolutely motherfuck off. It is 2:40 in the fucking PM. We went for 4 hours and 34 minutes. We have 104 good goddamn motherfuckers. I'm sure we've had a couple.
Oh my holy crap. Surveillance does. I hate those.
Fucking hate those. But you know how we are over here. We are open-minded and welcoming.
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
What are you gonna do?
Take advice from fucking losers? Fuck that!
Hell yeah. All right. Apparently agree with retard or get booted. It was oh no, this is too much. We're at a this was perfect. I'm glad we did this extra bit, and thank you for the spider dog. Spider dog and the hizzy, as the kids like to sizzy. I don't know if they do or not, but let's see here. Let me take this. Damn, that was a fucking hell of a show. It was a fucking hell of a show. I don't know. I'm saying he's back.
I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
We have all just participated in a hate crime.
I want you to take the Frankenstein shit, the deer shit, the green monster, the bling, and the bling bling. And I want you to roll it all into one joint.
Which kills.
Spear.
I'm good.
Racist.
No one's ever been brave enough to try that.
one man is. Roll it.
Not feeling super confident about this plan.
You're racist.
I'll smoke it with you, bro. We'll go to the loony bin together. I don't give a fuck.